Oh, for a moment it was like the big face of Rylu just looming right there, waiting to eat me up. Ha! Ha! So, I'm gonna let each of the participants know that it is time for Trial by Trolley. In fact, we can probably get rid of the spooky music now and go back to, let's see. We're gonna see if this music will work. There we go. Retro Mary, you have decided to grace us. Hello. Hello?
I apologize.
You apologize.
I apologize. I just fixed the thing. Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Greetings and salutations to you, Retro Mary. How have you been faring so far?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
Voice is feeling a little bit dry, but thankfully we got Holly Jolly to look at us.
I do have Holly Jolly.
I do have water
if
too.
You need water.
You drink some water. What the hell are you holding, sir?
I am holding my saw cleaver from Bloodborne.
it looked a little from soft.
And hello, Danderson. Welcome.
Hey.
All right.
Just-
Hello.
This is a. Alright, I gotta ask you right now, because I'm feeling a very big misstep in this. So what you're telling me
Yes.
is that you're holding this spiked, barbed weapon that is very long and massively destructive, and you're not hitting me with it? I don't understand.
I
Are you
mean,
wanting to be
not
hit
yet.
by
Do
it?
you want me to hit you with
Sounds
it?
like someone who wants to get hit.
No.
Are you hinting at something?
Yeah,
Then
are
you
you?
gotta talk shit, and then you gotta get hit.
I know, folks, certainly that could be the case. I mean, don't worry about me because basically it softens the blow. There's really no impact to my skin whatsoever if it's pointing, the spikes are pointing in my direction. So, whoa, good.
Understandable.
And Chalboni, hello there. Hello, welcome. I think I'm gonna take out my gear here real quick. We might be expecting one more person. I'm gonna look through my list one more time
Oh,
to see.
did those 2 slots get filled?
Well, I think one more slot got filled. So it'll be a total of 6 people if everything worked out. I know there were some instances where people weren't able to attend some of the streams simply because of an emergency or the meds weren't really giving them the right vibes, that sort of thing.
Oh,
So,
what a mood.
yeah, that's relatable sometimes. Sometimes meds can really put you out of work. I have known the feeling in the past. Okay, so who is the other? Oh,
Let me
You know what?
mute myself while I get this puppy out of the room.
okay.
He is being
So-
a butt.
But I want to hear the pup.
Put the puppy on.
Can I pet it?
Okay, so
You pet the puppy.
So looks like Fire, the other person who was gonna join me, due to timing issues, she can't attend her part. So, I don't know if Molly is still around. Molly might be able to join us because she is listed as a backup. So, Molly, would you like to join us for Trial by Trolley? All right. I don't know if Molly is still within the chat. She might be away from the links itself. And then I'm going to make sure that I change my title to something else instead of Tabletop Simulator. Let me see if they got Trial by Trolley on here. Trial by Magic, Trial by Viking, the
I'm
Outlast
pretty sure
Trials.
Trial by Trolley's on there.
Let's see.
Yeah, isn't it? I had to like download it from like the Steam Workshop if that's how
No.
we're doing it.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
there's a Steam workshop?
No, for this one, it's actually on a page where you can play it for free. So,
Playing cards?
Ah.
yeah, so I think we're just gonna go with card games.
Yes.
There we go. That probably would be the best option here for that. So the title has been changed. So that's all taken care of. Now we just need to make the announcement. Okay.
Attention, attention! We're
Attention.
about to run over people.
Yes, whether we like it or not.
Attention, attention. My entire goal is to make everyone run over everybody. If this is not what you would call ethical, I would advise you to please ignore me.
Oh my gosh, you're so
please.
problematic.
You know what?
Please leave the chat now.
Yeah.
For the faint of heart.
Yeah, so this is probably what I'm gonna end up doing here as well when I'm entering the chat information. I am gonna have to put in some content labels because this. Oh, I guess a card game isn't considered a mature rated game then, but
This ain't goldfish.
so
To be fair, there's a few card games that could technically fit under.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called strip poker.
yep.
Is it card game?
You know, I was thinking like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic
Yu-Gi-Oh.
or other kids games.
Yes, it is a free-to-play game, Molly. If you do want to join, I'll just have to make sure I get the announcement on
Oh
here.
my gosh, is that V Molly? Is that V Molly?
Yeah, Molly was listed as a backup in case someone wasn't able to join if we didn't fill it entirely up. So, Molly can join us if she wants to.
Ah.
Join me, Molly.
Oh, you know each other.
Yes, we do.
Oh, scandalous. Delightful.
I don't know if this is I don't know if this is particularly scandalous, but
It could be. Mm.
You know what? You're right. You're right. It could be scandalous.
Oh. Indeed, I am playing.
Just in case it happens, just to let you know, I am trying to clear up a sinus infection, so if you hear sniffles, it's me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you're a llama. Or not a llama, an alpaca.
Wow! Wow!
Honey, that was a quick save. That was a quick save.
Oh, yes.
Correction.
Oh, a nice swift correction
But-
there.
You've been on since You've been on since like 8 a.m. my time. Wait, no, 10 a.m. my time. You get a pass.
Yay! Link is in the reply. Oh, Molly, is that you? I knew I recognized. Oh, Molly! It's Molly! It's been a long time since I heard that voice.
How are you?
It has been so long
Hey,
since we
everybody.
collaborated like this.
It's been too long.
How are you?
Uh, I am feeling very happy right at the moment. My enthusiasm is beyond comprehension.
Molly isn't dead anymore.
There we go. Let's see. Do we have... You know what? I'm just gonna post the image instead. Do. Da 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 ba da da bee ba ba ba. There we go. And then...
Da 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 do.
Da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba da da. Ba da
my
ba
God,
da
look
ba
at
da.
I'm glad that you still have energy.
Ba da ba ba da.
I don't know how you do it. I
think he's
can't
just
go.
like a blob of energy.
Ba da
Yeah,
ba
I
da.
can't go a few hours without needing a nap. So I'm glad some people in the world don't have to do
My
that.
friend, look, the sky is just a little crazy. Don't mind me.
Of course. Ba da
Don't
ba
mind me.
da
It's
da.
just a little crazy.
Skin him up and down up.
God, I was thinking that so hard.
Yes.
I immediately started thinking of an explosion to end that. I don't have that on my soundboard.
Editor, cue explosion here. Clip it.
Skin up and down up.
Yeah, that's something. That's something.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's close enough. It's close enough.
Yep, it's close enough there. Okay, so now I'm gonna go into the game here, and I'm gonna invite each and every one of you into it. So,
Alright, I was wondering how that worked.
here we go.
Yeah.
3
I
to...
know.
All right, 3 to 8 players then. Okay. So, who is not familiar with what this game is?
I'm familiar,
I know
but I've never
Me,
played.
I've
I
heard of it.
haven't. I don't know what it is.
Okay, let me see if I'm showing. Yep, here we go. Here's the screen. All right. So, basically, the gist of the game is as follows. Each round is started by designating one of us as the conductor, the one controlling the trolley. And then we would split the remaining players into 2 teams. So basically, one team is going to have 3 people, and I think the other one is going to have 2, since we only have 6. Each team is assigned to one side of the track. One player on each team draws 3 innocent cards, one player on each team draws 3 guilty cards, and one player on each team draws 3 modifiers. So, each team draws a random innocent card and places it in the first slot on their side of the track, so whatever team we happen to be on. So here's some examples right here. Now, I might need to zoom in. Can anyone see this at all? That's the question. Probably need to zoom in
it's
on
pretty
that.
blurry on my
I
end.
can see it.
I can
I have it
see
pulled
it.
up on
I
my-
can't, I can't read the cards, but I have my thing pulled up, so it's okay.
Okay.
I say I've got it pulled up on another tab.
Yeah, so if anything, once we get started, I can always make some adjustments as we go along too to make sure that everyone, including the chat, will be able to read all of this. So, with that said, let's get back to it. The 2 players that drew innocent cards each place a card in the second slot on their side of the track. And then the 2 players that draw guilty cards each place a card in the third slot. So the one on the opposite track. So not on your own. So if, for example, the 3 people right here, you got a guilty card that you want to utilize. Of course, you don't want them to run over yours because you got all of these innocents, but you do want to jeopardize your opponent's role. So you place the guilty card at the very end, right here. Kind of like this, your landlord or your boss. And the 2 players that
Both
drew...
are pretty good options.
Yep, and the 2 players...
People that would be able to fight there, that would want to surprise their landlord, I'm sure.
And the 2 players that drew modifier cards each place a card in the modifier sides, anyone on the board on either side. So something that may tempt the trolley conductor to maybe spare your track or to ruin theirs to make it more likely. So then, once the board is complete, all players debate to convince whoever's the conductor to choose which side dies. When each side has made their case, then the conductor decides, and all of the characters on the losing side are murdered by a trolley. Each player on the losing side receives a death token. All cards are discarded, and the next conductor is chosen. And I feel like the one with the least amount of death tokens in the end would be the winner.
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
I would think so.
Okay.
Less blood on your hands.
Yes, less
Of
blood
course.
on your fan. So, did any of you have any questions in regards to that?
Now, I
Makes
have a quick
sense.
question because of our lack of players. So, we have the team of 3 and the team of 2.
Yes.
Four. We have one person that we have one person that's supposed to be drawing innocent.
Yes.
One person that's supposed to be drawing guilty. Okay. And one person that's supposed to be drawing modifiers.
Yep, so each turn draws a random innocent card just from the deck itself and place it right at the very beginning. So one player on the team draws 3 innocents, one player on the team draws 3 guilties, and yes, one player on each team draws 3 modifiers. So
Okay,
in this
great.
case,
Who's that supposed to be?
so in this case, we could, if we have the event that there is a 2-player team, one of them can draw both 3 guilty or innocents and then 3 modifiers.
Okay.
Can
We
I
could-
suggest something?
Sure.
What if we let chat be the conductor? They make the final decision.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Good
Okay.
Alright, chat. You're now gonna be involved in this.
Okay.
Not a
Not
request.
clean.
All right.
Everybody's involved. No one's clean.
Okay.
We're all accomplices. Yay!
Yay! Now, how would they be able to draw their cards? Would we just...
I
Let
think we
someone
just.
draw.
I think we just draw for them at that point.
Okay. All right. So, in this case then, I probably will be the one that needs to draw them since it's going to be my perspective in case I am
Yeah.
on the team. So, chat, I'm going to be the one that will draw for you in this case. All right.
We,
All right.
We need audience participation.
All right, so I'm gonna basically hide this, and I'm gonna share this. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm gonna share it with each and every one of you within the voice chat. So,
Wow, tag.
Within the voice chat. Little chat.
Okay, so here we go. Here is the code.
I love seeing the person just being choked to death.
All right.
I love.
I don't see a
Love how-
voice chat. I see the voice channel.
The voice channel has an open chat button. Click
Yep.
Like,
Oh.
Yep, it's a newer feature. It came by a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken.
no, it's been there for at least a year.
Who am I? Which player? Am I player 1? Am I player 2?
Okay, we're gonna shrink this down because, of course, it's much bigger than I anticipated here. So we're gonna shrink this down. Okay, let's see here.
Now, chat, you better pick my team or else.
All right,
Oh my gosh.
all right. So we gotta make sure that this is fully visible. Let's see. I'm just gonna have to move myself a little bit down. And we might have to remove the chat from the bubble. I can still keep an eye on it on my end.
No.
All right, so let's make sure.
Good. I didn't want to see them anyway.
Wow. All right. I see.
All right, let's see.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
All right,
Chat be gone.
I think this just need to resize it just slightly. And then just gonna reslide it right there. I think that's good enough. Hopefully that's decent enough. Is everyone in, or have they were not able to get in yet? I see some people.
in.
I'm in.
Okay, I do see some individuals then.
Let's see.
Okay, so we just need a couple more. Let me know if you are unable to get the code. If you are or aren't, I can give you the codes maybe through a private DM. Do 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 do.
Little mouse dance. Yay. Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Wait, what color is mine? I'm the one hovering over innocent.
Okay,
Why
that
are
is
you
orange.
innocent?
You are orange
think
then, Holly
I
Jolly.
think the color changes because you're green for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's purple for me.
We can
Ow!
go off.
Did someone just
I'm
bonk
purple
me?
and somebody.
I think you're guilty.
Yeah.
Wait. Killjoy is in. He was originally, I think, a part of this game.
Killjoy!
Ooh.
Are you
Killjoy.
late?
I can step out if we have to.
It's
No.
better late than never.
You know, in this case, we would have
Killjoy.
an absolute
Are you
even
late?
team if we are
Yeah.
able to get.
Ooh.
So, Killjoy, if you did want to join us, look at that. We have now an even team.
We have an open spot. That's crazy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello there,
Hello.
Killjoy.
So,
Hi.
Hello, hello.
how you doing?
Fine.
Doing okay.
Oh,
How are you guys?
Wow.
How's it going?
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad you're doing okay, in fact.
okay. So now we have a full 3 team for the opposing ends now. But, you know, there's something that I have not done yet, and that is introductions. So,
Oh.
coming over from the absolute left-hand side, we got Danderson. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. Hi, my name is Dan Dersonja. I'm a Twitch VTuber. I also dabble in comics, webtoons, and I'm recently trying to get up an Etsy shop where I sell 3D prints that I
Ooh.
I'll have a new release coming out hopefully soon.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tabletop miniature display. So
That is exquisite. That sounds absolutely sublime. I hope it works out. What kind of 3D prints are you thinking of utilizing and making?
so I do like a lot of different. I want to get to resin at some point to sell
Ah.
some resin stuff for high quality. Most of my stuff is PLA right now. So
I see.
I have STLs if you want to print it yourself. I'm specifically sticking to like tabletop gaming kind of stuff. For now.
Okay. So, like perhaps dice? Or maybe
Oh, yeah, I actually have-
statues,
I
little
do have
figurines?
dice up there.
Okay.
I have Persian. I just have some. I have like a. I sell like a big bunch of like D6s if you need those.
Ooh.
Because I never have enough.
Of course. That sounds exquisite then. Well, that's exciting news. I did not know you were going to be opening up an Etsy store. I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
All right, next we got Holly Jolly, who is not a llama, but an alpaca. Feel free to introduce yourself.
Hi there, I'm Holly Jolly Paca, and I'm a cosmic alpaca from space. But we're not even gonna talk about the space part. I don't care about space. I got anime boys down here, and I'm happy to stay with all the anime boys.
Okay.
And you guys.
Oh, well, that's comforting.
Oh.
We might not replace the love that you have for Fox Akuma and the others, but but at least we are here to support you.
Look, if you come out with a Dakimakura, I may get it, but I don't know if I might have to get a whole other separate pillow.
Holly Jolly, if I ever come up with a Dakimakura, it would not be a body pillow, it will be a king-size mattress.
Oh, I was sitting there thinking a round cushion.
No, I'm too thick to be placed in a round cushion. It needs to be large. You need to have all the
blanket.
arms.
It should be a love sack, I think.
Love sack?
That's
A turn.
I mean, to be fair, that works.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I
Well,
don't.
We can get some of his
What's the
love
problem?
sack?
What's the
Oh,
problem,
man.
Paka? What's the problem?
I ain't gonna say it.
What's the problem, Paka? I don't understand.
Oh, you want me to say it then? All right, I'm gonna sit on his face.
yay!
Yeah.
There's a
I'll
shout out.
sit on his head.
Putting the
Okay.
love and love sack.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's why I did
Love
say
fucking
it.
sack.
Sit on his head.
All right.
Not the face, just the head.
So, Killjoy, since you just got in within our group, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Killjoy. Sometimes my friends call me on the phone or on Discord.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yay!
That's what I'm talking about.
And he does
Nice.
edit videos too on. I feel. Do you
yeah,
still
but-
offer those?
Nice.
You have done some video edits for me in the past, which I am completely grateful. You might have some in the near future. All right. I'll make sure to give you a shout out here, Killjoy, in the meantime, because there's a limit. I need to maybe fix the limit for shout outs, because I always am too early to shout anyone else out. So, Molly,
Hi.
hi. You want to?
So, hello, my name is Bonnie Boss, and I invade other people's streams for fun. Like right now.
That sounds absolutely true to form. Molly and I, we go way back into the age of Metopia and many other occasions.
And you're saying me
you
knowing
give
them
us
is
the thing.
scandalous.
Yep, it is a bit scandalous, but not on the same level as other people. Maybe, unless Molly changes.
Okay.
Ah! I had to wait
Yeah, I was
19 more
impressed.
seconds! Blast you.
Oh no.
I have to wait 19 seconds to order the shout out Killjoy. Well, Retro Mary. How?
Alright.
I like how Retro Mary, yours basically spaced out in your own safe space compared to the others.
Don't worry about that. Hi everyone, my name is Retro Mary. I'm an off-the-shelf VTuber person. I play a lot of multiplayer games and stuff on my channel, and I let my people come in to my chat and just kind of hang out, vibe, play games with me. Typically, if we're doing that, I'm not sure. Anyway, I do not much else, unfortunately. I'm working on it. Don't worry about that part. but,
Okay.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here with you all.
Delightful. Yay!
Also, nothing malicious going on with me and Molly.
Oh, you sure? Nothing scandalous, nothing risque, nothing that could bring blasphemy to your front step?
No,
I'm gonna
I've
exit now.
only hugged them, and their face kind of creeped me out a little bit. But you
Aw.
know what? I got over it.
Hey.
Wow.
Damn.
And now, finally, we have Shell Boney. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Absolutely. I'm Shelboni, a VTuber. I've been streaming about 2 years. and mostly just play a lot of video games. I like do some chatting reacts on occasion, but for the most part, it's just kind of playing games, and it's an absolute variety. I couldn't even give you a single genre. It's just everything. And I own a food truck in real life, and so that definitely has been affecting my streaming schedule, but I'm trying to balance the two.
It can be hard.
Yeah.
It can definitely be hard.
Oh, absolutely. Because I'm a graphic artist in training. I'm trying to like learn the ropes, so that's
So
also
what
a
you're
struggle.
So what you're saying is, cooking stream when?
I missed the last part of what you said. I'm not gonna lie.
What you're saying is cooking stream when?
Oh my god, that's such a goal.
Yeah, hopefully that can be.
I don't know if you guys know who. I think her name is Onigiri.
Oh yeah,
She's,
a lot of
yeah,
people know.
I really want to have like her set up because I really love that with like
Is this the first? That was just like the cursed food stuff.
No, she just has it's just the way
Okay.
she's a VTuber and
Yep.
she does cooking streams a lot.
Oh, yeah.
And so it's just more the way that she has it set up.
And
so she wears like a morph suit and like green screens out her arms and wears like black gloves
Yep.
and then has like her VTuber behind what is her counter is a camera
Yep.
that has, you know, like her countertop and everything on it, and there's like a separate camera that's like a top down view of the burner.
Yep.
So whatever, you know, she's actually like cooking.
That sounds awesome.
And
Cool.
And-
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that
good.
person.
Yep.
See,
Mhm.
whenever I'm thinking of cooking streams, I'm thinking of that one person that I never watched, but everyone talked about that fucking cooked horrendous shit, and just like,
Epic meal time.
How to cook.
I don't know.
That's
not
like
how to
some
cook
old
epic meal
YouTube
time.
shit.
It was
Yep.
literally someone that just like, hey, you want to know the most cursed things imaginable? Let's fucking cook that, I guess.
You know, she does invite various VTuber guests that do kind of dictate what she does cook and how to follow the recipe. So some things can
Yeah.
look absolutely atrocious, but she can still make it look taste good. I heard she's a very
Yeah, it's
exceptional
cool.
cook.
Because she'll either just follow her own recipe and just kind of do the whole stream herself, or she will have people they'll, you know, guide her through a recipe, and it's maybe something that comes from their specific country or their culture. And I think that is really cool because my mom has always just like traveled and worked all around the world, so I've always been around a lot of cultures as a kid.
Ooh.
So being exposed to that and like all of their different foods has always been just really inspiring for me, and so I would love doing something like that. It would be so cool.
Nice. I hope your
Yeah.
dream does come a reality somewhere down the line.
Thank you.
So
We'll get there.
now that we got done with our introductions, is everyone within the game or do you still need a code?
I'm in the game.
It looks like everyone is in it.
Everyone's dancing. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so we're gonna start a new round in this case.
All right.
Okay,
I just don't know which player I am. That's my issue.
okay, so,
We can do it from left to right.
yep, so,
Okay.
so in this case then, we'll have to just see, trying to see who's player one. Let's see, maybe I can, okay, so let's see. I can't edit the table. I think we're good with what we currently have. Yeah. We can, get out of this function. Here we go. How do we get out? Escape?
Can you click it?
Oh no.
Click it again.
Maybe. Let's see. There we go. Simple as that. Simple as that. Okay. So let's go like in the direction of what we normally had. I will be player one, and Dander Sonya. Wait, how do you spell? Why am I always buzzing out as to how
I
to
think
pronounce
it's
the
Anderson, yeah.
Sonya?
Dander Sonja.
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 Oh my word, I'm so sorry that I butchered that. My pronunciation
good.
is atrocious, so please make sure that
I could clarify it more often, but I like seeing people struggle with it. It's
Okay.
a good conversation starter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will be player one. Dander Songja will be player two. Holly, you'll be player three. Killjoy, player four. Molly, player 5. And then we got Retro Mary, player 6, and Shaboni, player 7. Does that work for everyone? Yep, we
Sounds
can
fun to
edit the
me.
names here too. There we go. Cuddly Muff. Cuddly Muff. Cuddly Moof. Cuddly Moof. Killboy.
Oh my god.
Lovely. You're the only one that needs to change the Paka. Ooh.
Oh, I can change myself.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. For player 6, we'll go with. So we'll play this until everyone is a conductor. And then we will see for ourselves who has gotten the least amount of death tokens.
Who
at
is the
end.
most moral?
Yes. So, I am going to be the conductor. So the team on this side will be Danderson, Holly, and Killboy. And then on the other side, we'll have Molly, Mary, and Shaboni. So, one of you will need to draw the innocent, one of you will need to draw the guilty, and one of you need to draw the modifiers.
I'm drawing guilty. And it's 3 guilty, right?
Yep,
Or was
3
it 2?
guilty for one player on the team.
So it's every other one. So it's me, Killboy, and Retro.
Yes. It's
so-
Danderson, Shaw,
No.
Holly, and you then, on the very top.
Oh, just the top row. Okay.
Yeah, it's Danderson, Paka, and Killjoy.
Oh, that's way easier than I was
Yeah.
thinking. Okay.
Molly, myself, and
Shaboni.
over there.
Okay, I'll grab modifiers.
I'll grab innocent.
Okay.
Then I guess.
I
I'll
already
do
grabbed guilty. I don't know about all y'all.
Okay. So, with that said, it is time. Has everyone taken the designated cards?
I have
think
taken
so.
my cards.
Okay. So
I
now,
got some good ones.
now then, who has the innocent cards for this track? Please feel free to place your first card. Or first innocent card. Or whatever innocent card you think will basically get me not to run over your track.
That's the top team, right?
Yep. So either Dander's Sonja, Holly, or Killboy, whoever drew the innocent.
Yeah,
Whoever's
it's okay.
grabbing
Did no one draw the innocent?
It's okay, you guys. Take your time.
I can't tell because I'm the only one who has innocent.
I grabbed the guilty.
Oh no!
Nice.
Okay, between
Grab
Holly
innocent
and
cards.
Dander Sonja, did any of you have any innocent cards?
I don't have one.
Holly, what did you draw?
Let's see.
Holly, did you draw modifiers or guilties?
Oh, I had my mic off. Oops, sorry. I
Oh,
forgot
no
about that.
worries. I was wondering what
I
happened.
was wondering.
I was sitting here yelling. I drew modifier.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll dump my modifiers then.
Okay, so
Alright.
Dander Sonja, you can definitely grab innocent cards.
I didn't realize that I was clearing my throat, and then
Good job.
Like that.
Okay.
I
Good
always
job.
forget.
All
no,
right.
something like that.
So you will place the innocent card right where I have my cursor. Can you see? Wait, hold on. Right where I have my cursor right here.
Yeah, innocence.
Yeah, I see
we
it.
are up top,
Yeah.
and then
Yep,
the other team's innocent goes on the bottom.
yep.
Stop being guilty.
All right. What do you have? You have something that will make me not? Oh, wait.
What a
I
happy.
hit it.
man,
Sweet spot.
You know-
Three-legged happy puppy.
A puppy's always gotta be happy.
It's just a law of nature.
Oh,
Have
Oh,
to
you-
be
that's
happy.
unfortunate. So that's an
Death would be
immediate
very
murder for the
unhappy.
top row. Right?
Okay.
All right, we're going on. Does the dog die? We're going on that site.
Yep.
That's an immediate. That's an immediate murder on the top
Okay,
row, right?
I
'Cause
just
any
re-
good movie will just kill the dog.
I just remember something. I believe, and I could be wrong. I'm gonna actually double check the rules real quick. Because I think you have to draw something random from the innocent card to place as the first one, but I could be wrong. I might have to double check that.
I
real
mean,
quick.
does it really matter? Like, what
It's a-
changes?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
think the choice makes it a little bit more fun.
Yeah. Okay. So now let's have the next team put down their innocent.
Okay.
A funeral procession, huh?
Oh.
Wow.
You can't go for the double kill. That's rude.
We can fit that child in the casket, I'm sure.
fucking Christ! You can't go for the double kill.
Let's
That's
all
so
just
rude.
flatten it all.
It's not a double. It's not a double kill. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kill.
Yo, imagine you just roll over the freaking thing on the trolley car. And the conductor hears team kill.
Oh God.
Yeah, baby.
Monster kill.
That's how you
Okay.
get your platinum.
All right. So now the first team will draw or put down another innocent card right here.
Hey, doesn't it go guilty? Was-
No,
No, no, no, no.
because-
Modifiers are the
Change.
small
Yeah.
ones.
So put another
Ah.
innocent card in the middle there.
Okay.
Trying to really.
A kiddie pool full of kids.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Why
That's
is that
only
lady like
80%
arguing?
fair.
Wow. Look at those little children.
What's that baby's problem?
Why are they
Let 'em
swimming?
cook.
The parents seem to be very horrible in allowing their kids to
Where are
swim
the
in pool.
parents?
Where are
Where
the
are the
parents? of
parents?
their-
Why is there a kitty?
Possession.
They
I
got
can
the dog
see.
out being a chaperone. It's not.
Yo.
It's Lassie or something.
They're too busy at the funeral.
Oh God.
Honestly, you should. Honestly, y'all need to just kill them to give the prove a point to the parents. Obviously.
Well, we're not
truly
debating
moral
quite
choice.
yet. We're not debating quite at this moment.
Justice works.
So, the next innocent for the other team now.
Oh, do I do it again?
Yep, one more innocent right in
Hey.
the middle here. The next Picasso.
Alright. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting. The next Picasso. All right.
Oh, we got
so,
a copycat.
all right. So now,
Copycat. That's what we
the
got.
same team who dropped the
Unoriginal.
next Picasso, you have to put something guilty on the opposite team's side. So on this one, that you think a creepy clown card containing anywhere from 1 to every killer clown from outer
mean-
space.
Ah. That brings
I
back memories.
Sound cars are pretty infinite.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Oh
now
my
you
God.
do the exact same, the first team to the
Yeah,
other
okay.
track.
I've got it.
The Kardashians.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh God. You know what? I thought it was a clear shut case when I put my killer clowns thing. Now I'm not as sure.
Yeah. But now you gotta defend your case then here. Now comes the modifiers. So whoever has the modifier cards, you can place one down for maybe promoting your side or against their side. Like for any of
Okay.
these that have been placed down.
Is it just one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I think
Alright.
there's more than that. I think maybe.
Let's say I put down 2. I know we have to put down 2.
Okay.
I think.
2. Okay.
We just
yeah.
have to choose. We have to choose like where we put them.
Yep. It is 2 then.
Okay then. Okay.
Alright. So team, can I put them anywhere or?
Yep.
Yes.
So it doesn't have to be just my track.
Smokes 4 packs a day.
Completely unmanaged.
Oh,
They're
gee.
already gonna die.
It's like
Runs a loving foster home for troubled orphans. Just one dog.
How in the world does the dog run a? I want to know the logistics of how the dog runs a foster home.
Are you doubting?
I want to know. I want to know the logistics. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Where do you think these children are? These children are the troubled orphans.
Oh, so the children are the playing field. So that means that the dog is negligent. Therefore, it deserves to die.
He's right there. He's right there watching over the children who
You're
apparently
still
are.
on
Put
a
himself in
trolley.
front of the trolley to stop it like Superman.
Alright, look, y'all are forgetting the real, y'all are forgetting the most important part.
He is right in front of the babies. He's making sure that if they hit the tray, what the heck?
It's time
He's
to
making sure that he gets hit and the babies don't.
Okay.
Something to do to stop it.
It's time to basically get Spooky Voice redeemed thanks to Pyborg. Okay.
Beautiful.
It is now time to play your kiss.
First, with Team 1. Why shouldn't I run yours over?
We have a happy dog.
Okay, and?
And he is also a very good dog. And they took upon themselves to run an orphanage for these poor little babies that are just in the tub. And you know, they got their crazy clown family and abandoned them and everything. If you choose this track, the dog has put himself in front of the babies so that when the train tries to stop and still eventually hits somebody, the dog is there and not the children. Because it is a good guardian.
Okay
He's
then.
willing to give these nicotine-addicted babies a chance at life.
Yes!
Is
The
that your defense,
clowns pumped
Killjoy?
them full of marble.
What? Marble? What?
Well then. Danderson, what is your defense with your team?
All right, I got the perfect. Oh, Anderson, my bad.
Yeah, of course, don't cut it long! Don't cut it long!
Sorry.
Gotta tell your turn has been out! You son of a bitch! That's right!
As my other
Oh,
teammates
are we
clearly
going in
mentioned,
order or something?
yeah,
Yeah.
we are all of us taking a turn to rationalize
Yep.
our part, or
Yep.
all right,
Oh, I thought it was just
So
a team effort.
I thought it was team effort too. That's
Yeah,
right.
same.
all right. Like as my previous compatriots have mentioned, he is a good boy, the goodest boy. Look at that smile and tell me you'd run him over. All right, look at the people down below. All right. Already miserable. All right, someone's dead. We are reuniting them with his family. All right, that's number one. Number two, Picasso. Have you heard of AI? It's taken over. He's out of there. All right, the Kardashians. There's so,
my
there's so much
God.
plastic in their body. They'll bounce off like a ball. Like they'll be fine.
Go on! I'm listening.
It's beautiful.
Go ahead,
Rest my
Anderson.
case.
Oh, and you rest your
Yeah,
case. It's time
Sonja,
for
I
the...
love you.
It is time for the other side to just tell me why I shouldn't let them get run over. So, Retro Mary, now you can plead your case.
I'm sorry. All right, I got the perfect thing. So first off, here we have a person who's grieving someone that has already died. An artist that is so busy perfecting their craft, learning to become the next person that influence every piece of art around them, that they are so busy that they haven't voted yet at this point. But even then, without any of that, there's still the fact of the other side, having the creepy clowns. And these clowns are the killer clowns, as in the killer clowns from outer space, as in it doesn't matter what you do. If you don't run them over, they're going to kill the babies and the dog and you.
Is that so?
The case rests.
Well,
The
in
case
that
rests.
case, Molly, do you want to add some insight?
No, it all makes a lot of sense. Like, if you don't kill the entire top row, you're unleashing up to infinite killer clowns on everyone. That's really dangerous.
Okay, but I have a rebuttal.
Oh, alright, what's your rebuttal?
This man says he's the next Picasso. Why is he copying a great artist? Why? What is he trying to do? I
It's a
think he's.
comparison.
I think the worst part
okay,
is,
but there's.
is
How are
because
they?
Fortnite-
If they're too busy playing Fortnite, how are they arting?
They are
They are.
owning
They're running. They're running an
Fortnite
AI
inspires
generator.
their art.
They are not only inspiring themselves, they are also honing the accuracy of their hands that they can draw art better.
Hand-eye coordination, baby.
They're getting. They're cramping in their fingers. And obviously they're not the
Exercising.
next Picasso if you've not watched
Artists
Spider-Man
crap-
2. You gotta watch Spider-Man 2, that's the next Picasso.
Artist cramps their fingers, your point?
So
Go to protect
funny!
their wrist from
I
arthritis,
just-
they must die.
I just think there's a weird mix-up. If they're sitting there busy playing Fortnite and they can't even go vote for like 5 minutes or so and everything, look, okay.
Well, with art and Fortnite, I mean, how are they expected to vote?
Indeed.
I'm a VTuber, an artist, and I voted,
Oh my!
and I play video games.
Allegedly.
Saboni!
He's playing an unhealthy amount of Fortnite.
Saboni, would you like to plead your case for your team?
Well, I think that, if we're talking about even just boiling it down to what would be beneficial about running these trains, right? You could kill possibly an infinite number of clowns because you don't know how deep that car is. They just keep coming out and you'll never know when it's gonna stop. And then on the other side, you have the Kardashians who have already said goodbye to their loved ones, which would be way less satisfying of a kill, in my personal opinion. You wouldn't really, you would be killing them, but a part of killing them is the impact. And if their last interaction with their family wasn't something as stupid as losing a diamond earring in the ocean, and they got to say goodbye, what kind of satisfaction is that?
Shelby,
if you
I
kill
love
a bunch of clowns, you're saving who knows how many lives.
Shelby, I love the fact that your argument is, okay, they deserve to die, but it would be satisfying for you to kill them.
Okay, but think of the fans. They won't have the crazy simp fans will be absolutely
The fans will move on. They always
TLC.
do.
TLC won't have any more money.
The fans will move on.
They'll continue to exploit people with no issue, I can guarantee that. Where there's money in exploiting stupid people, they're going to chase that bag.
Well then, it's time for me to make my decision.
Oh, Lord. We're letting Elmo make decisions. What does democracy come to?
It is time to... Let me just describe this and let me just stimulate this real quick. I gotta get into a good position. I am a trolley.
Put some wheels on you. Give me some wheels.
Hi, I am the trolley. Trolley goes noom.
The top track has been spared.
No!
Win yet again.
Yeah, baby.
The kids were smoked.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, with that said, this means that Retro Mary, Molly, and Shaboni all gets death tokens.
Congratulations for getting killed by the killer clowns. I hope you feel okay.
Yeah, right after that trolley went the other way, those clowns killed that happy dog and the children. And went on a murderous
No, that dog is going to defend them now that
The
he
dog
doesn't
is
have
on
to
the
worry
other side of the kids, man. I
He's
know.
he doesn't have to worry about the trolley now.
They're in a car.
You don't have to worry about the trolley, you just have to worry about the car of clowns.
Yeah, but
kill
guess what?
everyone.
Now the
Wheel
car can run
faster
over
than
them.
4-legged dog.
The decision has been made. So therefore, the next conductor for this special engagement is Dander Songja.
Ooh.
So you are going to be the conductor. So the next team is going to be Holly Jolly Paka, Still Fame Killboy, and Molly. You three are going to be in the team. Then it's going to be Retro Mary, Shell Boney, and myself as the other. So decide upon yourself who's going to...
I have to get rid of my...
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. Alright, so we're gonna take innocent.
Okay.
Alright, so are you taking guilty or modifier, Cuddly?
I am going to take maybe... Shaboni, what about you? What would you like to take?
I'd rather take guilty because I had modifier last round.
Okay,
fair enough.
Okay. So I'll take the modifier.
Then I will be the innocent.
I already pulled innocent.
You pulled. Wait, who's on this
What?
team?
No, but
What?
you're not on our team. You're not on our team, Holly.
Yeah.
Let me live.
Holly, it is you, Killboy, and Molly who is on the team.
Molly, what have you pulled?
I haven't pulled anything yet. I'm waiting for someone else to. Oh.
I'll pull guilty again.
I like how useless a working time machine would be for any of us to actually work that over.
Okay.
So my team already has the guilty and what?
Okay, so you need to still pull the innocent for your end? Or which one did you still need?
The modifiers.
The modifiers.
Oh, the modifiers? Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Once everyone has their cards, then we can commence. So top team is going to be, again, Holly, Killboy, and Molly. Bottom team, Retro Mary, Shaboni, and myself.
Alright.
Alright. Bryant Anderson.
Oh, look at that.
Aw.
A little
I
girl.
wonder who I'll meet on the tracks today.
Death.
Hello,
Just
Mr. Death. Do you
immediately.
want a cookie?
All right.
Oh sure.
Oh, sure. Collection for
Everybody likes
impact.
cookies.
He's like, oh sure.
You can have a
Alright, there
nice
we go.
Rocky Road cookie while you're at it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
This is how deranged we will be coming.
We got it.
A crew filming a live episode of beloved children's TV show.
Is dying.
Is that laugh
Fucking
still, or
dying.
screaming, or possession?
I think all three at the same
Okay.
time.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna
Giggling
deny it.
ghouls.
All right.
I will not deny
Anyways,
A
it.
crew filming
a live episode.
All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No worries there. All right. So they have basically showcased their point. The next innocent on the top row.
Alright.
A group of Buddhist monks.
So so pathetic.
A rare and beautiful flower that contains the cure to cancer and AIDS.
Oh.
Oh, you had to bring AIDS into it.
I'm sorry. Why is it specifically the AIDS? Huh? I'm curious. Hang on a
I
minute.
mean, technically, he does have an
Okay, that
aid.
is fair. That is true.
They
that is
do
true.
have
You're
an
right, Buck.
aid. They do
That
have
is
an
true. It is
aid.
Pride Month, but I mean, cancer's pretty big too, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And now, our team, Shaboni, Mary, and myself, let us place a guilty card in their slot. A deadly bear with a human brain.
I agree. That
Smoky.
sounds
Yeah.
pretty deadly.
Cocaine bear?
It could
Only
be
you.
cocaine bear.
I would also like to
Hey!
point out the fact that that is also a brown bear, not a black bear, which is the bigger of the bears in
Oh.
at least North America that I know of.
That's
Oh.
just like
They're
Freddy's
much,
old job.
much bigger.
Should've played
These
dead.
bad boys got 5-inch claws or something, probably bigger.
So I wanna note. I thought I heard Smokey Bear, and I was just
I
gonna
said that.
think, oh, okay. I was just gonna say
Only
only you
you.
can prevent stabbing.
Yep. With the machete.
Only
It
you
also
can
could be Freddy
prevent
Fazbear.
arson.
It could be.
Smokey's taking forest fire protection into his own hands.
Yep. The
Man.
wildfires. And
You did not.
He said only I
no
can
action.
prevent wildfires.
yeah.
Watch that horror movie.
Oh,
Made
absolutely.
by the same people who did the Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Oh,
And don't forget, there's a
Oh, I
Winnie the
thought that
Pooh
was a
horror
game.
game coming out where Winnie the Pooh gets infected.
wait, there's a game
Yeah, I
of that
saw
now.
It's gonna be coming out from the same developer as Reign of Pain. You basically are a
That's gonna be so
virus
horrible.
that makes it
So
multiply
horrible,
like
can't
the
wait.
thing.
I'm looking it up.
Yep.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so horrible.
All right, and now, Paka, Killboy, Molly, place a guilty
That's easy.
card if you. Justin Bieber.
I would kill, actually. I would kill, actually. Do you understand how much that freaking that man has ruined my fucking middle school
Oh
life?
my god.
Oh my god.
I hated Justin Bieber.
I will say Justin Bieber also ruined my life when I cut my hair super short. And people didn't see
no,
me.
I'm so sorry.
But if you didn't look at me from chest down, you could have easily thought I was Bieber.
Really?
Went for the
Post
Bieber cut.
pre-puberty. And
All
then
right.
That's
like
fair.
you know, people saw the boobs and went no.
Okay.
Understandable.
It's time for the modifiers. 2 for each one.
Okay.
All right.
And I can put it on any track I want, right?
Yes, you can. Either in
Like
defense of your own or against the other one. Make it more tempting. Well, here's mine first and foremost.
Damn.
Okay, but what does holding all your pets mean? My dandy would probably like to be in someone's lap.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's
Oh
just
my
a-
god.
Oh.
There we go. There's mine. Went to trial for a 12-person
shit.
serial killing spree, but was acquainted on a good old technicality. And this flower right here is the only caretaker of their aging parents. All right.
I think
Flower
you mean the
is?
scientist.
The
I
scientist.
think you mean the scientist.
Yeah, the
there,
scientist.
Like not the flower.
All right. All right. Now, it's time for you to plead your case to Dander Sungja. Am I still butchering your name, by the way?
Like, I don't really care too much. Like,
Yay!
Yeah, that's
Sanyo Sungya.
Sonja.
Sungja.
Yeah, Sonja.
Sungja.
Either one works.
Ooh. Okay. Holly, Kill
Yeah?
Boy, and Molly, you can plead your cases why Dander Sungja. Oops, sorry, I sounded spiteful in that pronunciation.
Good job.
Oh my word. My friendship is
All right.
dead.
Nice.
Points notch to give them an extra guilty.
Okay.
I'm the trolley leader now.
Yeah.
Good for us.
All right. Who wants to start pleading the case?
I guess I'll plead. The group of Buddhist monks, they're holding our pets, and that the pets love to sit in Buddhist monks' lap. Have you not seen the pictures of the cats just sitting in their laps? My dandy is on that track right now. My dog being happy with the Buddhist monks. We do not care about the bear. We do not care about the little girl who's probably just like, small person.
He's probably
pretending
going
be
to
a little-
kill someone.
Yeah, but I only care about my dog is on the tracks with some good monks.
I don't have pets.
All
and
right.
they got your pets too.
So with that said, Killboy, do you want to plead your case for your team?
I mean, the 12-person serial killing spree it was just technical, right? So
No, the modifier says that he was acquitted on technicality, not that the 12-person killing spree was technical.
but she was acquitted of it. So she
That's
technically didn't do it.
Nice, it's definitely
On a
honest.
technicality, that's all I'm saying.
And then with the bear with the human brain, it's like if you run that over with a train, then it's gone. You risk losing like the entire the bear plus the brain. When if you could capture it like this, then we could study that a bit better.
Yeah, imagine the
so that there's some,
scientific
actual
advancement.
thing. Exactly.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, what scientific advancement is there with Justin Bieber? So it's like he's also going to replace your boss in 3 months. Can you imagine that?
No, I cannot.
I like my boss.
Imagine
worse than
you're
hell.
doing your job and you just hear baby, oh, you just die right on the spot.
And I'm just like,
Sucks.
dander.
Nice.
You can't let that happen to you.
All right, Molly, do you have any more to plead for your case?
I think what people are worried about is the TV kids show, but I think that's a valuable lesson for kids to learn about track safety and
Kids to learn?
horrible death. It is a live episode, so they are going to see it, but from that, they are going to grow into responsible adults that don't go into the
This is going to traumatize a ton of kids. I don't know about being or learning to be a responsible adult.
Trauma
They
will
won't be
make
on
them
the track.
stronger.
It'll teach them something, all right. Never to watch these shows again.
Teach them how to be
episode
really,
title
Teach
will
me
really
a
just
sad.
better
be-
trade.
It'll just be grow up.
Grow
my
up.
God.
Learn the
That is
few
the episode
facets
title.
of life itself.
Right.
Okay. So, who wants to start defending for our team?
So, I mean, considering, I just want to have a bit of a rebuttal, for the grizzly bear, because it does have a human brain, right? And so you would want to study it, of course. But the issue with that is it has a human brain, so that bitch is intelligent and is not gonna take any of that shit. You can tranquilize it all that you want, but any sort of useful experiment is not going to yield any positive results because they're just going to either fuck with you the whole time or just be so violent and non-compliant that it's just going to kill people rather than actually do anything that's good. When on the other side, we have a literal flower that has the cure to both cancer and AIDS. There's no research there. There's no experimentation. The bitch is right there. We have it.
And you have to admit, the blue dinosaur that is waving his arms. they are fully aware of the circumstances involving Barney. So he's taken it as a life lesson in order to bring valuable lessons in a way that would make Mr. Rogers absolutely proud of their accomplishments. Though
Wait, what happened to Barney?
Barney has been thrown in the ditch. But, and with
Damn.
I used to be such the biggest Barney simp as a child, as a
Oh.
little Paca.
Barney's brother.
That's
not
an
Barney.
interesting word to use.
And
Like-
just imagine with Justin Bieber, he may be replacing your boss within a good 3 months, but just imagine how many life lessons he has learned ever since he got famous at such a young age. He has so many ways to basically bring forth all the life lessons, all of the experiences that he have garnered because he was put in the spotlight at such a young age. Think of all the wisdom he can share with you, giving you all the yummy, all of the yummy to your
Right.
life. And
I
think
would say he also has more money than my boss, so he
Yes.
would probably pay me more.
that
just
is a
saying.
possibility. I feel like Justin
Like
Bieber
money
will
is
be
mercenary.
not like a usual corporate boss, so to speak, who are so cheap that they don't want to set in any workers' compensation, any unemployment pay, any retirement, any health insurance, any of good old fashioned. I feel like Justin Bieber will be the one to basically make your job more of a viable option so you don't have to worry about getting cheaped out of the experience.
Jeeped out. What's
Yeah.
that mean?
I think they
That's a
read
new
cheap.
one.
I think they read cheap.
Cheap.
I think they
Cheap,
read
cheap,
cheap.
cheap, cheap, cheap.
Oh, I think they cheap.
Yeah.
Not a
I can
cheap.
get-
So
cheap
now,
for this.
now
giving me
I
a
want to
cheap?
note something very important here that I don't think anyone really mentioned yet. Not ignoring the fact that Justin Bieber is going to replace your boss in 3 months, because I, for my own personal experience, I agree that would be pretty sucky. But not only are the children going to be absolutely traumatized from the live studio team getting completely and utterly slaughtered, not only will you be destroying the cure to cancer and AIDS that no one will ever be able to find ever, but the 2 scientists that found this cure containing cancer and AIDS are the only caretakers of their aging parents. Not only are you destroying any chance for people with AIDS or cancer to live longer and happier lives, you're also taking away the aging parents' chance of a longer and happier life because they have no one to take care of them anymore. I just want to let
dying
that sit there.
tomorrow. They're probably dying tomorrow. And then the kids, the Barney
They're
thing,
aging. That doesn't mean they're gonna die tomorrow.
So they
What if
have
they
to
die in a
die
few
alone?
years? What?
Make 'em
well,
die.
there's
Imagine your caretakers
Take 'em
die
out now.
right before you. That would be such a miserable death.
That would be a miserable death.
Because it's their parents, it's their kids. So like, you know what they say: a parent should never watch their child die. And
Indeed.
they had to literally do that on a live fucking behind the
Right.
live episode. of
okay, but guess what? They could be on commercial break, so nobody would see it live. They're
filming a live
But they're
episode.
currently filming.
Yeah, you have to go
Filming a
on
live
commercial
episode.
break. Still have to go commercial break.
But
You
just
still have to do the
remember,
promos.
this is public television.
I
most
still
likely.
want to know.
There was-
Okay, they go on commercial break. All right, well let's go cut back to the scene. Why is there red everywhere? Why is there a smushed heart?
camera there?
Okay.
Life lessons, kids.
I
The
think
camera gets destroyed
Camera's
too.
there.
it is time
The camera
for
gets destroyed too.
it is time now
that's a good
for
point.
Danderson to choose. Danderson, with all that you have said, which one are you gonna choose to run over?
Alright, I'm very tempted to attempt to do a Trolley Sam voice impression for this, but let's see. You've all made a good case today, but unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to go with the top row here.
Ah!
With the time machine too, just because I don't have a cool block to,
With
you
the
know,
time machine.
with
Okay.
the time machine in the kitchen
Heck yeah.
with Mr. White.
So
He's like, I'll be just back here one sec, and then freaking Dander's son is like, oh thanks, runs over the top right.
Uses time machine for hit and run, doesn't even travel in time.
there we go. So a death token for Holly Jolly, a death token for Killboy, and
I'm sorry,
now
former
2
team.
death tokens for Molly.
Well, red looks good with purple and pink.
All right. So now, the next person, we can discard all the cards now.
I can be the conductor.
Yep, Holly Jolly, you are the new conductor. We have to basically...
I am the pack-a-ductor.
Okay, so the next team is going to be Killboy, Molly, and Retro Mary, and then Shelboni, myself, and Danda Sonja.
Dude,
I'm gonna grab the innocent because that's the only one I haven't
I
done
want
yet.
Y'all really gotta sell it to me.
guilty.
Y'all gotta sell it to me.
I'll
What?
take the innocent.
I'm gonna do a modifier because I haven't done modifier yet.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Bring me your innocent and your guilty,
So-
and I will judge them.
Shelboni, did you pick guilty again?
No, I
I-
picked innocent.
Okay, and Danda Sonja, what did you pick so far?
I got guilty.
Okay, so I'm the modifier again. Yay. Oh wait, I gotta discard this one too. There we go. There we go.
Evil genius who masterminded the whole scenario.
I feel like that would have been really good on the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole scenario.
Okay.
That or the TV one. The dinosaur was there the whole time.
Barney.
Oh my
He was behind it all.
Oh my
Barney.
god. It was.
Barnable.
I'll kill you. You kill me.
Oh my
We're
Well,
God.
going to
our
make a
carcass on the street.
The street.
Okay.
The
hate
great
that.
big flat and
Cracky crack. All my
and
bones are
funerals for
gone.
me and you.
All my modifiers are horrible. I hate this.
I'm gonna have to pick a gift.
Yes.
Here you go.
It's just exercising your creativity.
Okay. So has everyone
Flex
drawn
the
their
smooth
cards?
brain.
Everyone does have.
Okay.
I have a.
I've got my cards ready and ready.
Okay.
Double ready and
Killboy, Molly, and Mary. What will you place for your first innocent?
First innocent card will be a bunch of kids playing on the tracks.
Stand by me.
They didn't learn their
Oh.
lesson because of the TV.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
No, those are the pool babies. Don't you
Oh,
recognize
they
them?
grew up.
They
Oh,
grown up
actually,
so
yeah,
fast.
that
They
is.
aged
Yeah, they
4.
grew up
They-
because we didn't run them over.
And
It's
they
from
got-
smoking those
Now
4
that-
packs.
Now they ain't learned their lesson. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Life always revolves back around.
Like a train.
Or a trolley in this case.
I don't know the difference.
Trolley's like a hand cranked, or
Yep.
it's not as destructive as a train.
Oh, that's even
I mean,
worse.
death is painful because
It's
it's slower.
It's like those electronic like trolleys that you're like, in like San Francisco and stuff. You see them running through the street on
Yep.
on a rail.
Oh, you
Yep.
feel
Those are like the ones
it's
mostly.
not
Or the
even a
ones,
clean
small
kill.
ones that you find like in an amusement park. That you have the little kids ride.
Look, Mom, I'm in a trolley.
Alright. So, Shaboni, myself, and Dando Sungja. What do we want to place for our innocence?
I can't see your innocence.
Oh! Scooby Dooby Doo!
I absolutely hate you all.
Hey,
I
look,
abs-
it's Velma. Oh, how you do
I
it?
absolutely hate
There's
you
a
all.
dog,
We've got another
and
dog.
he can talk.
Like,
He doesn't need a
zoinks,
human
man.
brain.
Alright.
Like
Alright, guys.
Scoob!
He's
Alright,
an alien.
guys.
Actually, mechanically.
I'm pretty
Scooby-Doo
sure
is an
that
alien.
one was a thing that was only done in Mr. Incorporated and Scoob.
Cannon.
Cannon.
Okay.
It's a cannon.
Can I prepare a cannon?
Doesn't matter,
They're
cannon.
separate.
I haven't
Scooby
seen.
Doo.
He has powers in the
Event.
game. So does Shaggy. Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan. Ooh, nice.
Scooby Doo is it in multiverse? Anyway.
This is just a bunch of teens. Teens.
Now it's time to place your next innocent card.
The next innocent card. So alongside a bunch of kids playing on the tracks, there's a friendly dragon that will let you ride.
In what way?
Alright, we're running you over. We're running you over.
Wait, that looks like Selene. You don't want to run over Selene, do you?
Alright, we found the problematic
Oh
one.
wait, I'm not supposed to be voting for that. Oh wait, never mind.
Mutiny!
Okay, what do we got on our innocent time? I gotta make sure that I don't jinx us by saying that our favorite teacher.
Favorite teacher.
Hello, Sonny. Would you like to learn more math?
I mean, it doesn't have to be math.
We've
It
had
could be
a lot of
English
lovely young
or
children.
art.
Are you saying you don't want to learn your multiplication?
All right, we got something good to place as a guilty card on their track. Something delightful.
Oh wait, we put you on their track?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Danderson. If we place a
Oh,
guilty
okay.
card over here, so we get them more
okay.
tempted
That's
to
how you
run
only
them
play on your
over.
track.
Okay, I was.
Yeah, we wouldn't
completely-
want to put it on our track. No.
I say modifiers are the only ones that can
Alright.
go both.
I'm going for
Oh,
the animal one again.
a butcher making meat
Oh,
pies
what
out
is
of
this
dogs, cats,
shit?
and babies. Oh,
That's
look
some
at
Sweeney
that.
Todd shit. Though.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
But it's not humans,
yeah.
it's animals.
Dogs though, and
Dogs,
Cats.
and babies.
Oh yeah, it is humans. Never
And
mind.
babies. And babies.
Do you want to kill us, do you?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, they've learned to talk. We've got to get them.
Alright, what are we doing to counteract the butcher made of meat pies?
I don't have the best options, but you know who's there?
A childhood
Childhood
bully.
bully.
Your childhood bully.
Even worse!
Typically.
But the
Yeah.
teacher there
And
to
still bullying
protect you
children.
from
That's
that
sad. That's
bullying.
awful.
You know she will.
Okay.
Alright, so it's time
I think
for...
my
Throw
girl
her
is in
apple
jail.
at his head.
Okay. It's time for the modifiers, and I'm gonna. Let's see. My cards aren't really the greatest. Here. Has never remembered your name, even though you've met like 20 times.
How dare
already.
you?
How dare you, you friendly dragon?
Trolley lets you keep writing them.
And your favorite teacher has no friends.
That's
That's
great.
even sadder.
I know.
So try to keep track here because I'm losing it just for how this thing's oriented. The bottom one is not my team, right? The top
Yeah,
one's my
the
team,
top one
correct?
is your team.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. So what
Yep.
we're gonna do here is we're gonna have
No, not emojis.
Speaking of emojis,
No.
and we're gonna have your childhood bully legitimately think pedestrians to the right of way on trolley tracks. But with the kids, you had a very
You can only put two.
Yeah, you
okay.
you can only
Sorry about
put
that.
two. So
Anyway, you did have a pleasant conversation with the trolley 1 hour ago.
okay,
The trolley.
all
The
right.
trolley, exactly, with the trolley conductor.
Ollie Jolly, are you ready to hear our perspectives?
Plead your case.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Alright. So who's going first?
It's between you, Molly, or Killboy for your track.
So I'm just gonna note right now that these kids cheated death once before. They deserve a second chance at life again. Even if
That is a big
there's a butcher making meat pies out of dogs, cats, and babies, which is pretty harsh. However, if you do that, you'll be able to ride your friendly neighborhood dragon. And keep in mind, you can't get any help from literally any of the people down on the bottom team, right? Because the kids solving mysteries can only speak in emojis. You're not friends with your favorite teacher, so I mean that's kind of a contradiction in and of itself. And your childhood bully legitimately thinks they have a right of way right now. So honestly, he deserves to get run over.
And truth be told, your favorite teacher is facing the other way from your childhood bully, so she's clearly ignoring the situation.
This
that's
is true.
developing
They
over
are currently confused as to why the teens are speaking in only emojis.
Yeah, that's what she's concerned with. She is not concerned with the physical violence of which is occurring behind her.
This is
She's
just real
wanting-
life school. Hang on a
Yeah,
minute.
exactly.
Yep. All taking place on the train tracks.
I am.
babies.
I'm really feeling. Some
So you're
flashbacks.
saying you should run a train track through a normal school versus
Yes.
a dragon that's only friendly now That's
What?
only friendly now.
It
Who
doesn't
knows
say it's
when
only
it'll
friendly
start getting
now.
aggressive when you don't keep riding it enough, and someone making fucking pie.
Well, it doesn't say it's only
It's
friendly
a
now. It says
dog.
a friendly dragon. The
He's-
dragon's
he's
friendly.
ending
He's
world
just
hunger.
forgetful. He is ending world hunger. This is true. He's killing the starving people and feeding them to people that are also starving.
You forget,
They're not
like, there's a
starving, they're
very
just-
common
they're
source of
hungering.
dog, cats, and the baby meat right here, and it's the
He just-
tracks.
He always
He's
gets
just
them out of
eating
misery.
what's already
He's
here.
just picking it up off the tracks.
Yes.
He's done
So
no
you-
crime.
So you're saying that we should encourage the industry of making dog cat baby pies?
Yes.
Yeah? Do you want to just
Because
rob
that
them?
I
Do
would
you
say
not
that
want dog cat
by
baby
running
pies?
by running the train on, or sorry, the trolley on the bottom track, it would be a indirect support of that industry, and you know
I disagree,
That-
considering the fact that bullying.
that's a bad industry. You know, that's not very.
All right,
that's not
here's the
humane,
thing. Here's
you
the
know?
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing.
don't-
You can support a system that's so unlikely as a butcher making meat pies out of the dogs, cats, and babies, or you could support bullying. Who's the real murderer here?
See, but the
That's
thing
true.
is the bully could possibly go through rehabilitation, right?
This isn't
They
a
don't
Flash
have to- they
Thompson
don't
arc. What are you
stay
talking?
bullies. They don't
Also,
stay
that's
bullies.
our
They don't
childhood
have to.
bullying.
They can
I like it that they've been
100%.
bullying for like 10
My
years
bully
at the
went
very
to
least.
jail.
That's a very big bullying. Yeah, they must be bullying
And
for a
how
while.
long has I mean this person has been making pies out of horrible things long enough that they're making money off of it and that they have a following. That's, I'm sure, an equal amount of time. How many hundreds of thousands of dogs, cats, and babies, were
I don't see any money
slaughtered?
there.
Like,
I think
Yeah,
absolute
it just says
nothing.
that he's
Okay.
making
Okay,
them. He's not
Okay
selling them.
okay though. But if he isn't making the meat pies out of the dogs and the babies, then they're just gonna grow up into a bunch of teens solving a mystery that can only speak in emojis, and who really needs that in their life?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not in support of the emoji movie, okay? But I'm just saying.
So,
Let's think of it like this way, all right? The ancient Egyptians used hieroglyphs, which were essentially the first versions of emojis.
Yep.
Essentially, these kids who are solving a mystery are showing brilliance by utilizing the same system that was used to build the
Uh-huh.
pyramids.
Yep.
Are we
they
talking in
solving
emojis?
Mysteries.
That means that
biggest
the
mystery
dog
we've been
also
talking
speaks
about
in
right now.
emojis.
Alright,
is where the
Dander
butcher is
Sonja.
getting his meat.
Dander Sonja, I have a
Yes.
question for you. Are we
Alright.
talking in emojis right now?
Are we currently? No.
Yes.
Because
Currently,
they are
no. It's so
beings
it doesn't
right now.
fucking matter.
They have elevated beyond our human.
We have a
comprehension.
language that works perfectly.
They've de-evolved, is that what you're saying?
They have
Oh,
de-evolved.
language?
Yes.
A language that's perfect? Which is which? I rest my case on that point.
Okay, fair enough. All right, it isn't actually perfect, but it's much better than
Emoji?
heart emoji,
Very
smile emoji, sad emoji, heart emoji.
See,
Hey,
words
plan
convey
emoji.
thoughts and ideas, but emojis, they convey feeling, intentions, alright?
Words also convey that. Heard of stories?
That, alright? And then like smiley cry face, you know what's going on with that person. You get in depth, you get that emotional connection with them.
Words
You
also
use that
convey
emotion.
this. Have you heard of books? Words convey this.
Oh, you
Words
mean
convey
ink on
these emotions.
paper? I just stale things. Emojis are free.
Pretty colors.
You don't need to kill a tree to post an emoji. You just boop, push a button, and there you go.
I pay for my
Talk
emojis.
about
I don't know
words.
what you're talking about.
You can talk about
you got-
stories. What?
You got emoji. You got emoji
You can
plus.
talk about stories. What? Hi.
wait, look.
No,
You know,
really, going for it.
I was just gonna really, I was gonna really plead my case, but I think everyone else has basically said what I was going to say. So the only thing I can really add in this regard is that he does have some nice pecs, though, right?
Yes.
Oh, so you're so
Run him over.
superficial.
Run him over.
All right.
So I did. Someone said that the butcher, who is a literal butcher, was not killing the animals, even though he's a butcher. Let's say that they're not, right? They're just finding them, roadkill, things like that, diseases. All of these people are going to die because there's bugs, dirt, mud, spit, shit.
Interesting.
Who knows what's being fed to them?
And I do have
And they
one
could
more.
easily all die if they continue to eat these pies.
And Holly, there is one more point that I want to bring up. Remember that lovely, happy, three-legged dog? Imagine that the butcher was still alive.
I knew somebody was gonna bring that up.
Imagine if that butcher basically
go
got
right
a
for it.
hand
He
on
knew
that
it wouldn't
happy
run as fast as the
three-legged
others.
frog. He wouldn't be able to run as swiftly as the
first.
others. And he would be, the dog would more than likely be caught and grinded up and served to these disgusting individuals right over here as a meal.
They
You
look
want
sick.
that to transpire, Holly.
They don't look hungry, they look
I
sick.
mean, is it
because they're
better
eating
than a
horrendous
McDonald's
pies.
nugget?
Probably.
That's all I have to say.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And don't forget the pets that were being held by the monks. Those pets could also be a possibility for a nice
That's true.
No,
meat
they're
pie.
with the
Any all
monks.
pets are a possibility.
They're with the monks.
Your pets are a possibility. No one is safe. Your
Yes.
baby's a possibility. Your cat, your dog. Who
What
knows
if you have a
what
lizard?
silent cat? I'm sure it's a
On him.
longer list.
No. What if you have a lizard?
All right.
I'm sure that it's going in the pie. I'm fucking sure of it.
It says cats, dogs, and babies. Who says? What about a lizard?
They ran out of the text limit. Character limit, that's it.
All right. Holly,
Alrighty.
what is your choice?
So you make an interesting case about the butcher not even killing per se, but just gathering bodies from the previous rounds.
Even
you
though
know,
he's a butcher.
these tracks are infamous for just all these killings. I don't know why they haven't done anything about it yet.
Fair.
Right, it's very irresponsible. There's just body parts everywhere.
Yep.
But
Just scraping it up and feeding it to people.
but
He's an entrepreneur.
I will say, I communicate better with emojis than words sometimes.
I
Sometimes-
absolutely hate this. What?
I'm autistic, so sometimes I find
That
my-
does
I'm
help.
autistic too. You can't tell me what heart emoji cry emoji means and expect me to know what that means. What?
I do though.
It does
I
help
do.
with
Okay,
clarifying what the text
What
is.
does that mean then? What does that mean then?
Heart and cry emoji.
Yes.
It means
You're
it
happy
can
for
mean
their
That you're
existence.
like so happy that you can cry.
Yeah.
Or you're
It's just
happy
all-
You know how many
they're
words
so
it would
happy
take
that
to
they could
explain
cry.
that? 2 emojis is all you need for that.
Yep. Absolutely.
So happy that
So you
you
could
would
say,
cry.
Guess what?
It was
Guess what?
5
Guess
words.
what? Emojis also can be custom made. We
Yep.
are streamers. We have our own emoji.
Yep. That is
We have
true.
our own emojis.
Yep, we do have
Spend
emojis.
money on those.
I'm actually getting mad about this.
I mean, look at
this.
There we go. There's an emoji right there.
There's so much. Like, look.
Oh,
as
look,
someone
there's
that
an emoji
also
right
is
there.
autistic,
Look what
right?
that-
You have to be direct with people. It's so much harder to be direct with the emojis than
Yep.
saying, "This is what I need."
That's why you have to search for the best emojis.
No,
That's
yeah,
why
they can
you're
be pretty
always on the
direct,
constant
you know?
quest to
If
find the
somebody asks
perfect
what you want for
emoji.
dinner and you send them like a steak emoji, I don't know what would be more.
Do you what do you want on your steak? Do you want it seasoned a certain way? I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want just a slab of
Yeah,
meat.
you just put a bunch of different fires for like the level level of like being seared.
Yes, that is true.
Why am I arguing?
Yeah, why are you arguing,
Here.
Holly Jolly? You should be the one that makes the decision.
I guess. Now I'm arguing.
I absolutely hate this. I'm crying.
So what have you decided?
Crying. Why in the world is emojis?
You don't need to cry. You don't need to cry. We're running them over.
Okay, fair. Honestly, there is so much going against this Twitcher making
So-
meat pies. I was like, what the?
So,
Because you didn't say his favorite teacher is also your friend. When you sometimes you still have your favorite teacher, but you don't want anything to. You don't want
Yeah.
to like hang out with them.
You don't want
wanna go-
anything to do with your favorite teacher. That's crazy.
So-
I mean, I did hang out with my favorite teacher for a while, and then I was like, kind of weird.
So, which role
And
did you
then the
decide?
bully, well, my bully's in jail, so like, you know, I had feelings for bullies.
Damn, that's fair.
So we are running them over. Goodbye, Grandma.
I'm still
Goodbye.
mad about the emoji thing. This
Okay.
is making me upset.
Look,
Okay, so
I will say emojis or gifs. I like gifs better than emojis. I can get my feelings across with a gif better
So-
than an emoji.
So in this
Yeah,
case, then, Danda, Sonja, myself, and Shoboni get the death tokens, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Bottom loss.
Yes.
Okay. There
The
we-
bottom team
Yep.
got him.
Everyone has a death token
okay.
now. But Molly and Shoboni are tied for the most. But
Yeah.
now, Killboy is
Not
the next
one anymore.
conductor.
Yes, man. Cool.
So, the next
So-
team that we have is Molly, Mary, and Shoboni. And then it's myself, Danda Sonja, and Holly.
All right. I claim the guilty cards.
Oh.
Modifiers.
So, I'm innocent
I-
then. Okay. Here
Alright,
co-
cool.
I'll take innocent as well.
Okay, so I'll go guilty again.
One of these are way too real.
Those are some
Guilty
good
again, I guess.
modifiers.
All right, here we go. My first time with pleading innocent. This is great. This is spectacular.
We got this, Cuddly. It's on.
Oh,
it's
it makes
hard
sense
the
that
trolley.
Killboy is the conductor now.
Oh,
now
God.
Now they can
Oh god, with
shoot
recent
kills.
events, this feels so horrible.
Well,
I can't wait.
yep, we'll have to see if you decide to place it.
Looking at these, I'm probably
Okay,
Encouragement.
And
You
anyway,
can do it.
all right.
can do it.
So Molly,
You can
Mary, and
do it.
Shoboni, what do you want for your innocent card?
Well, I wouldn't say necessarily innocent. Definitely not guilty, but it's just what you're looking for.
Oh,
Yeah, baby. Oh,
Sexy
yeah,
vampire.
baby. I like a red flag.
God.
And that's a red flag.
I hate the fact
A
that
big red
I
flag.
hate Twilight so much. This is just a turn off for me.
Who said that this could be Twilight? Twilight.
know.
shit.
I,
doesn't-
oh,
It could be
thank
what we
you,
do in the
someone agrees
shadows.
with me.
It could be what we do in the
Someone
shadows.
agrees with me.
Twilight is comedy. It's not a romance. It's a comedy.
Thank you, Paka. Paka, you stopped all of my hatred. I love you
All
all
right.
over again.
All right. So this is my very first one
Someone
for
thought
our
Interview
team.
with a vampire. That's it. That's how you go.
A philosopher will
Philosopher.
one day bring peace to the world.
Why did they look like they come out the fraternity house with a bed sheet on?
You know, philosophers
That's
don't
not
make
why
much
they
for
probably
money.
did.
They
You
ponder. They
understand clothes are
contemplate.
an option.
He
Yes.
probably is like.
Especially among
I'm not.
philosophers.
Nope. I'm gonna save my arguments for later.
just walked out of
Okay,
the
okay,
Delta
okay, okay, okay,
Omega.
okay, okay.
Remember, Holly, this is our side. You can't be disconcerting or disrespectful towards a philosopher.
You don't know what I can argue and what I can.
He's not necessarily philosophizing about anything good.
Possibly.
He said it'll bring peace to the world. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure
Okay.
nothing's wrong.
The
How many
next,
pieces?
the next innocent card for this team.
Again, not very innocent, because the upper tracks are the sexy tracks.
An exact
Only-
closer, your
This
significant
is a
hotter.
fun one.
Only hotter.
This is a fun
Oh, wait, that
one. I
makes-
like this.
I don't know how.
Alright. So what you're saying is that you take both of them, right?
You can take anybody you want. The top tracks do not judge.
I see. All right. I'd retort with the beloved children's book author.
Aww.
Someone that has written the stories that gave you so much hope, valuable lessons while you were growing up, and it will
Man, I
continue
love-
to do so if you don't run them over.
I love all of my beloved children's books authors like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody. I am biting my hooves.
You already know. The
I'm biting my hooves. I'm biting my hooves. I'm on the wrong team.
Wow.
I'm stuffing my mouth.
Wow, really? I don't think you would have wanted the other card that I had in my bundle, so you're gonna have to roll with it, Holly. I know you're a good debater. I know you're passionate about your craft, so it's good that you're on our team.
I'm good at talking.
Yes, you are.
Glad you're good at talking.
Okay, who is willing to put a guilty thing on the top track?
That's me. My
Okay,
turn. Wait, am I bottom or top?
you are placing something on the top.
You're a switch.
I am a switch. Thank you for recognizing it.
Yay!
More similar than we. Be fun. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
This
Just
game
that one
brings
thing,
everyone
but, you know,
together.
opposites attract.
Don't worry about it.
Some
I
guy,
like to top most of the time anyway.
some guy mugging your friend.
Give me a wallet and no one gets fucked. You hear
So
me?
then, here we go. I'm looking something up. I apologize.
Okay.
So then here, so they're mugging your friend, right? Cool. So I'm gonna put in the 1%,
Oh my god, all of them?
Oh,
the entire 1%,
It's
all
good.
1%.
including the queen.
1% of
Who's
that.
done some pretty horrendous shit. Not gonna lie.
Well then.
Oh, Lord.
All right, it's time for the modifying game. It's rushing on to take care of the sick child. It's 1 month away from finishing the machine that will put you out of a job.
That's too rich.
The catchphrase is, I'm HIV positive.
Alright. No, it's fine, that's fine. We already have the
means
cure.
they're honest. That's honesty.
See,
You just
you'll
have to
win.
use protection. It's
Yeah.
all about safe sex. So shout
mean,
out to them.
to be-
That's
I
even
mean,
sexier.
Resist biting you and doing it that way?
I was gonna say,
They're
like, do
not-
it. You're just doing it a specific way at that point. Hang on a minute.
They're sucking your blood. You're not sucking theirs. Like,
We'll win the lottery
That's how
tomorrow.
it works.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay.
Alright.
time to plead your case more thoroughly.
So who's going first with pleading your case?
Well, you have been very vocal about your opinion, Retro Mary. I think you're more than suitable to take the lead.
Alright, so where do we begin? So first off, obviously, even with the, again, HIV positive, you'd be able to figure a way around that for a sexy vampire, because let's be real, no one's really here for, no one with the sexy vampire is here for the part that would get you HIV positive. I think that part would actually be very, not the best with a vampire, but you know what, whatever. Second off, if you find a clone that's rushing home to take care of the sick baby, that's fine. More time with the actual wife. It's perfect. You just have a wife, and someone that you have the wife that take care of the baby, and a wife that you get to have fun with and hang out with and make wonderful memories with. And all in the thing of someone mugging your friend, which to be fair, they could just give them their wallet. Meanwhile, what else we have up against is a philosopher who will one day bring peace to the world, which we do not know what peace means. We do not know if he's killing everybody. We do not know if he is stopping world hunger. All we know is that he will apparently one day bring peace to the world, and we
Peace
don't know
could
what
mean
that
silence.
entails. Peace could mean silence. This is true. There's also the beloved children's book author. I would like to refer to you to one thing I may have mentioned earlier. The Dr. Seuss, whose Springfield Museum quotes a dictate. He used racially stereotypical images that were hurtful then and are still hurtful to this day. I think that part says it all about our wonderful children's book author and how a beloved children's book author is not exactly a great person. And with winning the lottery tomorrow, who knows what power they can have on their words and influence many children to think horrible things. Plus, you are now also taking out the big bad boss of the 1%, who is 1 month away from finishing a machine that will put you out of a job. This is absolutely insane, and you should not stand for it. That is my
Immediate
case,
threat.
Your Honor.
So I have a question.
Immediate threat.
I don't know which side of the track I stand for because I put it on top and then I remember saying that I was on the bottom.
You were on the bottom.
Yeah.
Mars, Mary, and
Bottoms for the win.
So
Mary.
I put one on the top.
You mean
Well,
a
that's
guilty
unfortunate.
one
The
on the
opposite.
top?
Yeah, you put
Whatever.
the guilty one on top. That's what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do.
Yeah, you put the guilty one on
Yeah,
top.
you played the game right.
So yeah, that's my case. I don't know if Maz or Shelbony want to add anything to that.
I don't know what to do.
You don't know what you're doing. You're doing good, Holly. You're doing good.
Holly, but I think that would go against the rules of the game.
You should definitely defend our side. The top is the best side. So I mean, the only thing that I can add is really with, I think the only possible thing that could be a threat is a dude with a gun, but he, if your friend just gives him his wallet, I'm sure it'd be on his merry little way. He says, "Give me your
Basically.
wallet," and no one gets hurt.
Basically.
So, a wallet gone, nobody gets hurt. And then you've got these super sexy vampires who are super into you. However, you will notice that they're looking at you from afar, which means that they're not trying to come up on you or do anything non-consensual. And their catchphrase is, "I'm HIV positive," which means that they're very open about, possible diseases that they could give you, which is very respectful, and they're definitely respecting you and you as a bodily individual and all of your innards.
And all of your
And I
innards.
think that that's a respectful vampire, and I would say, bite me. I mean, look at her. Look at her.
Fair.
Fair,
Maz, would
very
you like
fair.
to add anything to our conversation? Maz, would you like to add anything to the conversation? Or were you too attracted to the sexy vampires?
Oh
I
yeah.
was thinking about the sexy vampires, it's true, but I will say this about the stinky bottom track. Like, when has a philosopher done anything since like Century 4? I'm not buying it.
Right.
I think he'll bring peace by dying and being one less person on the track. That's what they're saying.
Point.
Or my
Also,
question
even-
is, will the peace happen before or after nukes? How
fair.
efficient are
What if they are
really gonna
nukes?
be?
What if they are nukes? What the pieces?
Yeah,
The peace
that's what
could
I'm
be
saying. Like,
nuked.
peace could be silence. I think that's a good thing to think about.
It could be like Civilization Gandhi, who just nukes everybody. And that's peace.
Civilization got you
Right.
accidentally pressed the button like,
True.
oops.
That's too dangerous. And also, even if by any chance the author writes books that everyone likes that they are not trouble, guess what? If they win the lottery, they're not working anymore. So no more books, even if they weren't trouble. So we need to. There's no
A
point. in
bunch of
keeping those
people
guys. We
sad,
gotta kill the
beloved
1%.
children's book author retires after only 4 years of writing books. Short run. Could have
Alright,
gone
can I
longer.
make an argument from my track?
Yep,
Go
go
for
ahead,
it.
Danderson.
All right, prepare for this Hail Mary but glorious attempt. So,
Fair enough.
So for the philosopher, it clearly says bring peace to the world, absolute peace. Now, if you want to say, oh, nuclear annihilation, that doesn't really bring peace, because then you have to deal with food struggles. That doesn't bring peace. That just brings people scavenging. That brings horrid, irradiated monsters. So I'm gonna go with the idea that he's going for absolute world peace here, is what he's going for. Now, how might that be possible? Well, if we combine the idea and actually use the modifier from the last part where it says the 1% is actually going to take away your job, if we think about this in a positive aspect, let's say they make machines so efficient that people do not have to work anymore, then you can just spend your time in leisure. Furthermore,
How do you
that
get
woman-
food?
How do you get food? Oh, well, that's
How do you get
that's easy.
food?
With world peace, more technology is going towards the arts, the crafts, the agricultural section, green energy, all that stuff.
Plus,
All right,
No,
and
no,
the
no, no, I
1%,
get.
the
I get
1%
that.
are the 1%. They're gonna let's face it. If we killed the 1%, they'll just be a new 1%. That's what always happens.
and
So you
may,
can get rid of these ones right now.
may
They're
I
gonna
like-
come back.
may I add
get all
another
that,
point
right?
to what you've
Sorry.
just said, Danderson Ja? Imagine this. Sure, they might finish a machine that will put you out of a job. However, machines aren't bulletproof, or they oftentimes need to be repaired. So there are going to be possibilities of them needing to hire technicians to work those machines so they can do it efficiently once again, because machines don't last forever. They might need a nice brush up, a retuning, something to get them back into steady order, because as much as they may be efficient, they're not perfect and they might not be lasting forever. So in order to basically make sure they are in good running condition, of course, jobs are going to be placed on the humans in order to get them back into good position. And think of the philosopher in this case. The philosopher has taken a lot of mindfulness exercises and courses to better emphasize and comprehend the population, even the most corrupt. In this regard, he is able to decipher and see, coursing the actions, even the most sociopathic individuals might be pulled under the sway with all of the experience, all of the wisdom, all of the knowledge that this individual has consumed within several decades of living. And, of course, the beloved children's book author. Not all of them are perfect. We have had book authors that have proven to be anti-Semitic or showcase racially insensitive imagery that, yes, have not aged well, but not all celebrated children's book authors are like this. And this one in particular, even if they will win the lottery tomorrow, what say that they will immediately retire? What if they just love writing books for all the children to grow up in every sort of scenario, even if they did win the lottery, because they just love what they do. They love to write fiction, no matter what profits they would make in the regard to that. So, Killjoy, I think everyone has basically said their piece. It is up to you to decide.
Paka needs to say their piece.
I need to say my pee. What am I saving my pee for?
Paka,
future hydration. For future hydration.
About the situation.
I don't.
Are you going to?
Please
Are you
present
going?
your
You
pee.
gotta hydrate your side with your arguments.
The thing is, I find it really hard to defend it.
Wow.
Damn, understandable.
Because I already said everything that you were going to say.
Hang on. Look, we had Danderson with their Hail Mary, we had Cuddly with their honestly solid defense, and then Paka's like, you know, I just give up.
Wow, Holly. I thought you loved to talk.
She's just so satisfied with Cuddly's answer. She's got nothing to
Honestly, fair. Fair enough.
Still satisfied with his answer.
Come on.
I can only scream in support with our track right now.
I have nothing.
Oh, wait. Well, with all the arguments, though, it's still Killjoy's decision, no matter what. They are the one to decide who gets run over. So, with that said, Killjoy, who do you want to run over?
Seems like it boils down to a selfish decision or save the world.
It's up to you. This is your suggestion. No one else is going to persuade you besides what we have already mentioned. So, this is your decision on the matter. You have the choice.
So you're gonna say you have 5 seconds.
You have one trolley.
Thinking about it the entire time everyone is arguing, I'm killing the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you killed your man's chance at salvation.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that can fuck a vampire.
Wait, Holly, did you just say thank you?
I like the fact that you said you would. Alright, I like the fact that you would said you would fuck the vampire when their catchphrase is I'm HIV positive.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die sometime.
Yeah, but what? They can suck it right out of you,
I mean,
right?
how bad is HIV gonna be on a
become a
vampire
vampire
anyway?
too.
And if you
Yeah,
get
suck out
bit by
HIV.
then
Actually,
they
that's a
said
good
that's-
point. How
They
bad
said
would
that's
it
just
be
a
on a
catchphrase,
vampire?
though.
They
They
can
didn't
suck
say
it
that
right
they
out
had
of you, like
HIV,
right
they were
after. It's like
Okay,
you
but here's
have
the
to
thing,
go
like,
pee
any-
after you
I
have
feel so bad because the freaking what is it called, the submarine situation. I was just like, damn, I feel bad for putting the 1% here. You know,
It's
what? That
okay.
don't really work.
It's understandable in this case.
I had to prevent myself from saying, "Ooh, how relevant."
Yeah.
So what I saw, I was like,
All right.
The
So
thing is
now,
that got me was the book author, and I immediately went, J.K. Rowling.
Oh, JK? Oh, my bad. See, I saw childhood.
I thought of not J.K. Rowling for me personally, and not exactly Dr. Seuss in this regard, but in the regards to the authors of Charlotte's Web or that sort of. I forget what the author of that book was. Yes.
Nice to hear. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I didn't even ponder on that because really, I didn't think it was that beloved with J.K. Rowling. So that was
thinking
me.
about the Hungry Caterpillar.
Oh yeah, that too. The Hungry Caterpillar. That's another one that came to my mind. So, Molly, you are the conductor now. So, Mary, Shelboni, and myself are on the team, and then it's Dander Sungja, Holly, and Killboy.
So Charlotte's Web was written by E.B. White, by the way.
Wait, let me double check. Actually, I might have gotten that wrong. Let me double check here.
Yeah, it's E.B. White.
It's E.B. White. I just.
Okay, E.B. White. Yep. Okay.
I get to do a murder. Hell yeah.
Okay. So let's see. You're grabbing the guilty, right, Mary?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
And what about Shelboni? What do you want to grab?
I'll go innocent for team bottom.
Okay, I'll do the modifiers. then.
Holly, what are you grabbing?
I guess I'll grab Wait, who's?
Okay, I'll grab guilty then.
I'll grab modifier then.
Okay.
Alright. Maybe going with the Spider-Man argument over here. Alright.
Oh gosh, this.
We might be going with the Spider-Man argument over here, but alright.
Speaking of Spider-Man, I just saw Spider-Man 2 today. Y'all ain't seen that movie, y'all.
Spider-Man,
I was
you
gonna
mean
see it
Fox?
today, but then my person I was going with had to cancel.
Dang.
Spidey. I'm gonna see Spideyverse 2 again. That's life changing.
Across the Spider-Verse was great. I want to note.
Multiverse Boogaloo.
So Pack, I want to note. You know how Tony Stark has this thing called like the bleeding edge technology stuff for his suits.
Yeah.
I like to call the Across the Spider-Verse suit the bleeding edge suit. The friend, you look at the suit. Tell me and tell the thing, and also the jokes made in the movie, and then you tell me why I call it that, huh?
Shoes.
Shoot,
Oh my
shoes. Yep, I get it, Molly. That was great. Now then. So Mary, Shelboni, myself, we're on the top row here. What would we like to place down for our first innocent? Jesus Christ, on his first or second world tour, he has risen again.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
What?
He's come back.
And he has his own float?
Is this
Yes.
the Broadway show?
Yes.
God,
Jesus Christ,
No, it's
superstar.
the real. It's
Jesus
the
Christ.
real Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Da, da, da. Why do I know that number? Ah!
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so our innocents, animals seem to be a strong one, so a heroic gorilla, who may be or not be Harambe, running across the tracks to save a child.
May or may not be.
Be
Religion
Harambe.
versus religion. Here we go.
My word.
No,
Religion
it's fair.
versus religion. Oh,
Alright,
God.
Different faiths.
Both died.
Honestly, fair.
This is a parade though, you know, this is Jesus Christ. He came back. He's on his first or second world tour, I don't remember. But all that I know is he brought a bunch of children, and they're all little Jesus loving children who just can't wait to meet their
see
savior.
Oh. Of course there will be
Oh,
a school bus
no.
in the parade, yeah.
Yes.
There will
Yes.
be obviously a
Look at me! I'm
Right
so
behind
happy
the
to meet
float.
Jesus!
Alright.
I'm
They
so
can't
happy to
wait-
meet
they
Jesus!
can't
Oh
wait
my
to see, you know,
God!
those golden gates.
No, that's what kids usually say when they're in a hospital dying. I'm gonna meet.
Oh yeah!
Jesus.
I'm gonna meet Jesus!
They're gonna meet
Jesus! I'm gonna give him a hug!
I mean, to be fair, one way or another, they're meeting Jesus at that point. I mean, come on now.
Either way.
Either way.
Oh, a
Why
doctor
would he be
performing
doing that on
life.
on the trolley track? That just
Don't
is
worry about that part.
irresponsible.
A doctor performing
There's no
life-saving
time to
surgery.
waste. You cannot get that victim to the hospital in time. He is right there on the.
He is
Yeah,
performing.
right
right
there.
there.
Honestly, okay,
we're talking
no.
inches, though. We're talking inches that homeboy could have moved him over.
Nah,
That's all
hang
I'm
on,
saying.
hang
He said
on,
it's a
hang
cable.
on, hang
It's
on.
If you
just
move the
going
body,
up
if you
onto
move
it.
the body, you
Difficult
do
to
more
move.
harm than good.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put this out there. If the doctor's performing life surgery, forget being on the trolley track in and of itself, right? If the doctor's performing this surgery in the middle of scenic fucking nowhere, you're probably going to die.
He's catching it.
No, they
I mean,
probably
there's
went
no
to the army.
anesthesia. He's going to be in
Independent
horrible
operator.
amounts
They're
of
military
pain.
triage nurses.
There's
So-
there's a scalpel
Special
he might have had in his
special operative.
pocket.
A scalpel, that's about it. He's just gonna let
Probably
he's
had
gonna
it
go
in his
mad.
back
He's like the
pocket.
You
It's
can
not
take
sterile.
care of infection afterwards. You have to get that situated now so they can fix it even better later.
It's fuck. If those gaping wounds get infected, I don't care. It's fucking over.
So when you like get shot and like out in the wild and everything, you're not gonna just wrap it like
Yeah,
You get surgery
the
in a
flow.
sterile environment after
Yeah.
that happens.
well, you have to do what you gotta do so you can keep on and
You
so you
will
can
Yeah,
get better.
which is
Before you
doing
can
You
a
can get
life
better.
saving
Get better.
surgery in a
Hit
sterile
the
environment.
I love how we're already.
Bandit, you gotta address the situation before.
I love how we're
Yeah,
already
of
arguing and we're not even in the
Situation.
debate phase. We haven't even
I
put
know
down
this
the
is-
guilty part
Look,
yet.
Your card's so silly.
All right.
Just over
Yeah.
that
All right,
much.
guys. But I mean, sure, we've got a heroic gorilla coming in here. We've got a doctor performing lives, and you know, I feel like I should. You know what? I feel like since animals are so popular, I should raise an animal of our own. How about a T-Rex about to eat 2 children and countless others? Possibly including your doctor and the kid that the gorilla is trying to save.
And
So
then
you know,
possibly also the friendly gorilla, the heroic.
also,
gorilla.
also probably the gorilla. So you might as well just kill them all.
I've got an
Wait,
argument
that
for
just makes
one.
it the
I-
King Kong
I agree.
movie.
Dang it, that was my argument.
I actually
Yeah.
don't know how King Kong vs. Godzilla went, so I wouldn't know that bad.
No,
Uh,
he fights T-Rexes in the movie.
Yep,
And
he
Oh, yeah,
does. In the
T-Rex in the
original and
movie?
then the
He
remake.
pummels them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Godzilla.
I actually
This is
didn't know
a
that.
Kids are
normal
fine.
But this is a
Let them
heroic
fight.
gorilla. It's not just King Kong.
King Kong is heroic.
It's a normal ass
He's
gorilla.
heroic.
This thing is
Big
like,
boy.
this
It's a
thing is
normal
like,
size
granted, it's a normal size. Granted, it's like 2 feet like taller than the freaking child, but it's still like a normal size gorilla.
Right.
If we're going off perspective here, the T-Rex seems pretty small too.
In a
I
way,
mean, his
yeah.
ass is huge.
Honestly,
He's really
fair,
far
fair,
away,
but he
look
is
at it next to
crouching.
look at next to the car.
He is
His head
crouching.
is massive. Look at the people inside.
The
There's
car is about to
perspective.
fit in his jaw.
It's a,
Well,
it's a
half
kid's
the
so of
car
course
is in
it's
his
small.
jaw.
Well,
Half the car is in his jaw. That's
Now,
all I'm
Imagine
saying.
in this
you
case-
look out your window and you see its teeth, its upper and lower jaw completely wrapped around your car. I'm sorry, nah.
so
No
in this
thanks.
case, then, do we have a guilty card to place up here?
Uh-huh.
We do.
I
So
keep it to
Jesus Christ might have come back, but guess who's sponsoring him?
Oh no, not microtransactions.
Hey, $9.99 to bring Jesus Christ back again.
No. All right, it's time to me to bring in the modifiers.
You can't put microtransactions on Jesus.
I don't know. Have you ever heard
Oh
of
my
Friday?
god.
Just imagine though, hitting them will just split them into 2 half-size versions of the original.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
God.
wouldn't really be doing a lot of good.
One would go to Genshin and one would go to Honkai.
True.
And here we go. Jesus is currently writing a book about the economic. Oh wait. There we go. There we go.
Oh, okay.
There. Oh, for a moment
Wait,
I
which
almost
track
hit
am I on
myself.
again?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure me. Isn't it me, Shelby, and Cuddly are on the bottom track?
no, it's
No,
No.
I'm
Oh,
on
wait.
On the top.
Wait, it didn't
Right?
matter.
Cuddly,
It doesn't matter for modifiers. It doesn't matter for modifiers.
Yep, it
I
doesn't matter.
know, but Cuddly, I didn't think it's because it's on his team. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but that's still.
Unless that was the other person, in which case, never mind.
Yes,
uh,
I am on
that-
the top, and then
And I am the bottom of this time.
yep. You're on the
Oh,
bottom.
you're bottom.
Yep,
Alright.
Danderson, and Killjoy are on the bottom here.
Yeah.
I'm on the top with you
oh,
five
right, okay,
fellas.
okay. I'm silly. I played the T-Rex
You
down the
thought that
bottom, so
I
my
did
brain.
catch myself right there. I
I'm
almost made a
glad you caught
mistake.
yourself because I certainly tried to mix you up by accident. That's my fault.
Okay, so who wants to basically try to coerce Molly with the top one first? Shaboni, myself, Mary.
All right, Shavoni, would you like to take the lead on this one? Shavoni,
Well,
would you like to lead on this?
Shaboni,
Yeah.
Shaboni,
I'm
Shaboni.
just looking at what I have in front of me, and we have an entirely innocent parade of children who just absolutely love Jesus. They're on their way to Sunday school. It's about to teach them everything. How to
Molly,
become
why
gods
you have to make that
themselves.
comment? No, you gotta take one. You have to pick one.
We can't multi-drift the tracks.
That's not how it works. Don't mind me. Okay, fine.
Oh, I thought you said Holly.
Molly, not you, not you, Holly. Go ahead then,
It
Shaboni.
sounded like my name.
You got this. I believe in you.
So, I'm sorry. So you have this whole, parade, beautiful Christian children. And sure, I mean, I would say that when you go to church, they always pass around that dish that people put their money into to, support the church, keep it up. And I would say that's not far off from a microtransaction, So that's just a part of church going in general. And I mean, I don't want a T-Rex to be telling people about the economic benefits of slavery, because I think that's really just bad idea to push on people. I think that there's a lot of economic benefits of a lot of things besides slavery.
Indeed. All right, Mary, do you have something for our team?
I just want to know one fact, and one fact only about this whole situation.
Okay.
The one reason you would have to hit the top person is hit the top track, which is our track. It'd be the person who invented microtransactions, which I'm sure everyone hates. But now there comes a bit of an issue.
Two of
Hitting
them.
them will just split them into two.
Yep, and that's more possibilities for them
This
to
is
put
now the beneficial. It is only beneficial to you. There is no negative. There's only benefit for you hitting the bottom track. Yes, your long-lost sibling that you don't know is your long-lost sibling because they are a long-lost sibling is down
He'll
there.
probably also die very slow, painful,
Who will also very
infectious death.
die soon because this doctor's doing surgery on a
Possibly
fucking
fast.
trolley track. But other than that, you have the moral right to kill the
Thank you for
gorilla,
the
saving
follow,
the
Silent
kid,
Area.
and
Greatly
the
appreciated.
T-Rex that knows about economic books of slavery and is writing it with his tiny hands.
And just imagine this. If you decide to run over Jesus Christ, imagine the smorgasbord of Christians and Catholics and anyone else that follow its preachings. How many are going to basically riot? They will run the streets with blood and tears because you decided to run over their savior. The
We
one
killed him once, we can kill him again.
with
I
the
would
one who has
actually-
brought
I would
peace.
actually argue that a trolley wouldn't do much to Jesus.
I would say-
I think he'd come back stronger. And,
But
uh,
will
He's
that
already
actually
died again.
persuade the
This isn't even his
Catholics to
final
basically still not riot?
Still just kill a
He's just
I think
in
that
a
everyone will be.
roguelike
I think
game.
everyone will be horribly upset, and Jesus may kill you with his bare, beefy hands.
Well,
Especially since you
Jesus
just killed the
Christ
school
is a
bus full of
pacifist.
children.
He won't even raise a stone to strike you down in this case. He wouldn't want to harm you. He would want to try and help you. through
I
your
mean, to be
struggles.
fair, I think the parents will when you realize that you're just killing a school bus full of children.
And that's gonna be a
We
hard
all
one
need
for the
help
parents
after
to
playing
swallow.
this game.
That's a generation in there.
Yep.
We all
Whole
need-
generation of the future, man.
All right. Now the bottom side. How would you plead your case?
Okay, so the heroic gorilla. Of course, he's unironically voted for Harambe. He knows that gorillas are viable presidential candidates. And see the doctor performing life-saving surgery, as I have mentioned before. You cannot move a body sometimes because otherwise that person just might die. And so this surgeon is doing what he can to stabilize this person so they can.
He put him on a table.
Yeah.
Maybe he landed on the table when hit by the trolley.
This
They were very-
helicopter's for this
Why is the table on the
There's a
trolley
difference
track?
between lifting somebody
Why
up
is
straight.
anyone on the track? There could be any
Well,
reason.
there is a difference between lifting someone straight up and gently back down, than trying to handle them and put them on a cart and to put them in a Jocelyn hospital on a road where people don't get on the side of the road just because they're in the way of the hospital ambulance.
What if he
And
was
then
already dead when he got put on the table?
No, if he's
No,
literally saying
He's
life-saving
performing
surgery.
life-saving surgery. He's still alive.
You said
No,
you
he's still
said,
alive.
You said that he can't. They can die though when it moves. That's
I said
extreme
there's a
full body
difference-
trauma.
Yeah, but
It's
they-
either
he just-
helicopter or die.
He just literally they lift him. You just carefully lift them up straight in the air, and then you put them slowly back down.
And then you go,
Other than
there you go.
jostling them around to put them on a tray thingy, and then you put them on the ambulance that's rocking around the world on the road. And then with the T-Rex, look, T-Rex is hungry.
T-Rex is, I still want to know that T-Rex is not only going to write a book about the economic benefits of slavery, right? But also he is going to eat 2 children and countless
Okay,
others. And who's
okay.
right next to him?
Okay,
There's
but
a
guess
child.
what? Guess what? The T-Rex.
The
They didn't
gorilla
say
can't save him.
they didn't say that he was that he had human brain. He could just be scribbling, and people are like, "Oh, they're writing about slavery."
Need I remind you about the eating 2 children and countless others bit, Paka?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I hate the children in Jurassic Park movies. I hate them to death. I
This
hate the
does not
children in
save
Jurassic
your
Park.
case. Who cares? two children. If you do not do this anyway, the 2 children are going to die. The fucking life-saving doctor is gonna fucking die. It's going to kill you and however many other people, and it's going to try to bite off the head of the fucking gorilla, which it probably will win.
Okay, guess what? T-Rexes are slow as heck. They can't go far, so the
Oh, no,
T-Rex
they're
can.
T-Rexes
No,
are
no,
scavengers?
T-Rexes-
T-Rexes are pretty quick. They're big creatures.
Nope. They found out with their legs, they can't really go too far. They're scavengers for a reason, because they can't go hunting others. Their prey would just outrun
Wait, so now it's gonna be a slower time for everyone to die. That's
no,
crazy.
it's a slower time. It's a slower time for people to catch the T-Rex and put it into its chaos.
How does anyone know about the T-Rex? How does anyone
And
know about the T-Rex?
also, why
Also?
is Jesus rising again for a second time? If he's risen for a second of world tour and everything, what happened to the redemption or whatever arc that's supposed to happen? Whatever.
The redemption arc?
Jesus is in a storybook.
I mean, to be
So,
fair,
I mean, what
the
is it?
Bible
What's
is
it
just a
called?
storybook.
What is it called when all the Christians are supposed to go to heaven and all the sinners are left
The
on the
rapture.
The
Rapture?
rapture. Why is the rapture not happen? I think this is a joke. I think this is a faux Jesus.
I think that Jesus
I
Christ
think-
does not
Why
want
would
to
Jesus
have the
be on a
rapture
float?
happen. What?
So
Why
I
would
think
Jesus
that
be on a float? He is humble. Why would he be
I'll
on a
tell you
float?
exactly why Jesus came back. Jesus came back and he set a trap for a little girl because she's the Antichrist. And a stupid gorilla doesn't know that the little girl is the Antichrist.
What?
Guess what? Guess what they say? The Antichrist is somebody that everybody looks and they don't
Oh,
understand,
no.
and nobody thinks
I'm
so.
not gonna lie
But
to you,
guess
I'm
what?
lost.
That Jesus Christ is the
That's the ultimate
Antichrist.
enemy.
Here's the
That's
thing,
like,
the
you know,
Bible
that's Satan.
foretells
That's
of
Satan
fake-
coming up from, because that's like a part
A
of the
false
rapture,
prophet.
you know?
A
Satan
false
and the
prophet.
Antichrist come up.
The
Oh.
Bible
The
confirms that there
Antichrist
would be
is
fake
born of a
saviors in
child.
the end times. And like, he's being all showboaty, and that's not how Jesus was. He was a humble dude, simple carpenter. He wouldn't be going on a world tour like that.
Yes. False prophets.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
He rose. He didn't
let's
know
say
of his
even
fame
if he
before.
was
He knows it
Jesus,
now. He's
even if
doing it
he-
for the people.
He's doing it for the people.
even
He's
if he
giving them
was
faith.
Jesus,
He would
know
tell
what
the
he's gonna
people to
He's
save
gonna
their
forgive
money.
you.
He
He's
would
gonna
tell the
forgive us for
people to
everything.
give he would tell the people to spend your money on the poor. And
Okay, fair. He
But-
doesn't need money.
yeah.
You know who's asking for the money is the person who invented microtransactions, not Jesus Christ.
yeah, and guess what? Jesus Christ is affiliated with this microtransaction. So guess what? They are not real Jesus, because Jesus would not swindle you for your money. Jesus,
needs money for the church.
no, he doesn't.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
A lot
They
of
don't.
churches
They
ask
don't
for
pay
money.
taxes anyway. They're
Churches
not.
need
They're not.
money.
A lot of churches ask for money.
Oh,
I
yes.
know they ask for money. My parents write checks out for them like all the freaking time. They don't get taxed.
I'm
Guess
sorry
what?
about
They-
that.
They don't
They
need. They don't need the money.
Taxes
This false prophet is using this man to get gotcha, to swindle all the gotcha peoples, and it's like, oh, you get the PNG Beach Jesus. You can
Alright,
get the
alright. Regardless of
Probably
all of
sells
this,
NFT Jesuses.
regardless
Think
of
about
all of this, I need you to remember something very important. Are you really going to just kill a school bus full of children?
Look, I
Here's the
don't.
thing,
These
T-Rexes-
children are probably actors. They're probably fake. They're CGI. They are puppets.
CGI.
Children
You know how-
Is that what we're saying
sounds
here?
like someone believes in, like,
All right, then that's then
it's
that's
a
not
deep
actually
fake,
your
it's a
long
deep
lost
fake.
sibling.
You know, I want to.
Everyone on your side is fake. What do you
Okay.
mean they're fake?
Everyone, everyone.
We don't have a
Yeah.
Everyone else is
microtransaction
doing an
NFT
action.
for profit. We don't have an NFT for profit here. Who has the the money, the goals and the means to swindle people out of their money? We
Ollie?
have a heroic gorilla trying
Ollie?
to save a child. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I know you're very passionate, but there's still one other person who needs to speak.
I'm
That he.
sorry.
You're stealing the spotlight from
got
Killjoy here, Killboy. And we don't want to delay this any further. I know this is something that you're so clenched into, but we gotta make sure everyone has to say. So Killjoy.
Hold on,
Killjoy, you
Just
okay?
said, I have nothing to say.
Yo, Ollie just turned this whole. Ollie just went ahead. The fucking pursuit he was playing. She pulled the freaking biggest bluff out of her ass, and we
Dang.
like show me there's the cut or just the prosecution is like Phoenix, right? Just being like, what the fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense.
Well, Molly.
No, just what you're thinking.
Hi.
Now that you have heard all of that extended debate, what is your decision while facing your favorite soap opera?
I feel heated.
Let us make sure that
I'm sweating.
let's make sure we
I'm
get to
sweating.
hear Molly in this case. Molly,
Hi.
what is your decision after hearing everyone's debate?
I mean, it was very passionate and it was very close, but it was beautiful. But I gotta kill the bottom track. I'm very sorry.
Ah,
Let's go!
yes, let's go, yeah.
For no reason.
You don't want any multiple microtransactions to be
Kids, you know what we
embedded.
can't make more of cool T-Rexes. That's the
Now you're gonna
fun.
keep the two
It's
kids?
an
That's
endangered
crazy.
species.
That's crazy,
Oh.
dog. That's crazy.
Oh,
Take this
I ran
fucking.
out of breath for no reason.
Say,
Take
Mary, you want to
No,
know
it was a
something?
good go.
It was a good go.
Mary,
What's
you want to
going
know
on?
something? You're in the lead
up?
right now. You only got one death token.
Oh shoot, am I? Oh
Yep.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, my debate class is finally taken its has finally proven its worth. Hell yes.
But you're the
And
next
wait.
one to be the conductor.
And I am the next one. Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful right there. All right.
Okay,
awesome.
there is a
Yeah.
chance that we're gonna run low on our modifiers from the looks of it before our next
Oh,
run.
Fair enough. You're right. So we
So-
could just take out. How do you take out modifiers? Like.
Yeah, let's not view. Okay, so we'll put back in the ones that we did not place in
How do you
here.
flip them over?
I don't think you can.
I think you have to click them.
Yeah. There we go.
You just click.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that should be enough. 4, 5, 6. Or maybe
Oh, we
4
can
more.
shuffle the stack here too. Okay.
Yeah, let's maybe get about 4 more in there to make sure that we have enough for
Yeah,
the
we'll
last
try to
2
get some
rounds.
stuff.
So to let y'all know, my dad yelled at me,
Oh
telling
my!
me to shut the door.
Oh my goodness! Really?
Honestly, man, I can't blame them, but
Like,
Because
alright,
they're
a little
going to
too
church
passionate,
tomorrow.
okay?
They're going
Hey,
to
who's
Jesus.
saying
you're
this?
going to church tomorrow? Dang, that's unfortunate.
So they're just hearing me scream about Jesus.
Oh my god! Oh, why do you have to play that sound effect? Okay, there we go.
I have to explain to them, please. I didn't mean to actually.
Okay.
No, Mom.
I meant cosplayer. I
You
meant
don't
to Jesus
understand. They were
cosplayer.
also children.
Okay.
Let's shuffle the deck. There we go, and then I'll just put it back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Can you
put
just
back
click
in.
new rounds?
Hey, the three-legged dog.
No,
Or
because
would
that's gonna
that clear
reset
the
the other
death
stuff too.
tokens?
That was good.
No,
That's
reset
okay.
the death.
All right.
Miss Picasso. The Kardashians were the Kardashians were that.
Okay.
I
So,
think that should be enough for now.
yeah, I think that should be good. That should be good enough.
okay.
I think we could put the
Ooh,
rest
not
back
wrong.
in there.
What the hell? Shuffle deck, and then
Yeah, but
here.
you can shuffle. Okay, good.
So we'll
How do you
put the
shuffle?
others back in here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Whew.
But
Alright.
yeah, I apologize for me just not being religious, so I couldn't make any religion.
I'm not religious either.
Neither
I
am
used to
I.
be.
Neither
used
am
to
I.
Me neither.
Okay.
Sorry,
Pretty
I'm
active.
I
sorry about all that.
No worries there.
Yo, I'm glad you
I was
escaped.
with all the
Jeez.
Bible references because it's like I studied this.
Okay.
I only know some of them because I went to like a Catholic school.
I know.
Oh, I'm
for
so
college.
sorry.
Okay, so now our teams are going to be as follows: Shaboni, myself, and Dandasungja. And then on the bottom, it's going to be Holly, Killboy, and Molly.
Do your best.
All right.
This
I'm
is
gonna
this-
pull innocent.
Okay.
I'll go
Molly.
guilty.
Why did y'all put a guilty in the innocent?
There we go.
There's another one.
Now, okay, let's see. Shaboni, what did you draw?
I didn't.
Modifiers.
Okay, not yet. Okay, is it all right?
Shuffle
Yeah.
Can I
deck.
please?
I can go last. I don't care.
Okay, can I
Did
be
we
I
guilty?
shuffled the decks. Yes, is something.
Alright. I'm
Can I
gonna
be the guilty?
discard this one then.
Can I be guilty? Can I
Okay.
be the guilty
Yeah, you
one?
can discard dupes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't want frat boy philosopher.
Okay, I got my guilty. I drew for the
Frat boy
guilty. So,
philosopher is crazy.
Dandasungja or Shaboni, draw for modifiers or innocent.
Oh, I already grabbed guilty here. Let me swap back.
Okay,
I'll go for modifiers.
okay. Got it. Got it.
Here, let me
Three.
go
Okay, I'm
real
good.
quick. I'm gonna mess with the discard pile.
I say, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm messing with discard
Those
pile just
hip-
to put things
those
back in
Nazi
there and
raptors?
shuffle them again. Yeah, there's a few things in there. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Oh,
you
yes.
guys put down your cards and all that.
Wait, which one am I
do you
drawing?
grab? Muffin?
Oh,
you're drawing
Krusnik,
both.
thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you take care. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs from earlier. That was greatly appreciated. Oh, I bet they did the FBI open up so I can actually pay attention to the chat. Ha!
Oh my god.
That
I
makes
gotta
sense.
go take a leak off the trolley, but I have Bluetooth
Uh-oh.
headphones, so I'll be able to listen in.
Okay.
I got modifiers,
Uh-oh.
I won't go for a while.
Okay.
Understandable.
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck to everyone.
All right.
Too.
So, with that said, did everyone manage to take the cards?
No,
you
I
grab
didn't get what I needed to draw.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't get what you need to
Drawing,
draw? Oh,
tokens.
okay.
Guilty, okay.
All right. All right, let's do this then. So, like I mentioned before, the top row is Shaboni, myself, and Dandasungja in this case. So, we all start with our innocent.
What did I was gonna
I'm-
ask? What
I'm
did you
bottom.
grab? Because I didn't draw yet.
No worries there.
Because I know that Dander grabbed modifier.
Yep,
so
and I
don't know-
grabbed
what did you
guilty.
grab?
So innocent
Oh, you
for
got
you.
guilty? Oh, okay.
Yep. You can draw from the innocent pile then.
You just put a guilty in there.
Yeah, I realized that.
It's okay.
It was also
Let's say. Oh, there's another guilty.
okay. Finally got it.
Yay! There we go. All right. The first innocent card.
Sorry, I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm deciding.
You can choose 2 out of the 3, thankfully, in this case. So one of them can be taken out of the way.
I'll go first then.
Oh, okay.
Your
I
dad?
was gonna put mine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Well, I put it. Yeah.
Okay, so you put down for me, correct? Or for us?
Yes. That's
Okay.
for us. Yep.
Oh, look, he's so proud of you.
He's proud of us.
Get proud,
I don't know what. I don't know how that feels.
Yeah.
Well, you can feel it if you don't. If he doesn't get run over.
Okay.
Yeah, but guess what? I got a whole other family that I can pick.
Oh.
so mean,
Is this
damn,
some time
that's
paradox
crazy.
stuff going on?
Yeah.
What if your dad is all you have left?
Then
Your dad is your entire family.
Yeah.
And I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Goodbye, cruel world.
Unfortunate.
But your dad, you want to know why dad is so proud of you? Because
That I'm not a
you found a
lesbian?
lovely, a beautiful, fully furnished home. Available rent well under your price range. Something you can afford and move into right now.
You know what,
He's so
Paka?
proud.
I just want to note that I'm proud of you for being a lesbian. If your
Aw,
dad isn't
thank
going to
you.
be, then I will.
Thank you.
No,
Technically, I'm pansexual, but I just
Ooh.
need to remember that.
close enough. But,
Close enough.
I get it. Both of them. All genders are good.
It's a new development in this past year. It's
Yes.
a new development.
I'm proud of
still
you for
coming to
finding
terms-
yourself.
I'm still coming
Aw.
to terms with actually liking men.
Proud of you for finding yourself.
I'm still coming to terms with liking.
No,
All right.
I'm still proud of you for figuring out who you are, but if you ever need a good woman, you know you can hit me up.
Aw.
Okay, baby. You got anything after this?
Hey, yo, you come here often.
You come here often, yeah.
I come here often. I've been in several muffin collabs.
God.
Oh, yes, you have. So, what say
You
you for
like
your
furries?
next innocent card?
All right. All their grandchildren.
Oh, we're just taking out an entire family in this.
All right.
My God.
Innocents are just.
Just imagine,
It's
though.
not even just their family, it's just the entire. It's any
Not
other
just
generation.
a nuclear family. It's extended.
Sure.
The next generation.
So it's now my turn to put the guilty party in here. Yes, that could be your entire family, and then all the children you will ever had. But imagine all those with the leader of a dangerous cult. They could be a part of that cult.
Oh.
Mhm.
Some sort of trolley cult.
up
like
It's
your
a
kid.
family
Oh my
tradition.
god.
A family tradition.
The cult grabbed your fucking family. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like
Put
it's
out of
hitting,
their
I feel like it's
misery.
hitting Paka a little too hard. Hang on a minute.
Look, I am part of a clan, but not that kind of clan.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is
understand.
true. That is true. All right, now to place your guilty on our track.
Oh, I've got just what we need.
A group
There
of
you
concerned
go.
parents that one day convinced the government to outlaw video games.
Oh,
Wow, we're really focusing on the family here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, blame them on the violence. Oh, might be hard for me to. This might be a little bit challenging.
Blame it on the
Okay, time for the modifiers. Time for the modifiers.
Okay.
Picks every animal they see.
Yeah.
Oh my
Every
god.
family
Always
member?
votes opposite of you. What?
Oh, so that is my dad. That is my dad. Hi.
We voted for Trump.
Oh no.
That is my dad.
I only have positives and they don't really apply to a building.
We need two more. We need two
Alright.
more.
Alright, along with the house.
Oh no,
You
another
will win the
lottery
lottery.
winner.
Yo, the house is winning the lottery tomorrow. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
TV Dream House Lottery.
Nice. Dresses up as Spider-Man to cure up patients at a children's hospital.
Oh my god.
All right.
So they can secretly convert the children.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
part of their religion. It's part of their religion.
All right.
They have to
All
make
right.
up.
We're a little tied here. I'm gonna need someone to convince me one way or the other. Is there any way our dangerous cult might be a bit of an issue?
All
I
right.
would say that there's no situation where a dangerous cult isn't an issue because it has not only engulfed your entire family, who has also been convinced to kick every animal they see, because all the children you ever have is a part of your entire family. So that's a lot of individuals that are kicking every animal that they see, which is entirely unnecessary because you're creating trauma that could create any sort of I mean, I don't mean emotional, which, so you could hurt their feelings, but you could give them internal bleeding, you could kill these animals, you could be affecting ecosystems by just kicking all of these animals for no damn reason. And not only are these cultists going after your whole goddamn family, they're going to children's hospitals. And they're trying to, and they're spreading their word
The prophecy.
of kicking animals and who knows what else.
Okay.
Whatever qualifies them as being dangerous, whatever other dangerous things they do.
Now, Mary, picture this for yourself. The whole market, as of currently right now, and it has been for quite some time, is honestly in shambles.
Yes.
It is basically impossible to find a grand, fully furnished home that is well within your price range, even under it. Sometimes apartments or condos or any other small place would charge way more because they just want to get that money square in their pockets. But this one, it's even winning the lottery tomorrow. Think of it, the house being very charitable, undervaluing itself, so that way you are able to live a nice life within it. It might be able to share that wealth with you. And Max may even give you all of that money so you can continue to live in peace and tranquility within this home. Imagine if you run it over, and yes, your father might vote opposite of you, but he's still willing to learn from your example. He's willing to learn and listen to why you're wanting to make the case. And he's willing to change. He's willing to go the extra mile to make sure that you are heard, that you are respected, and that they will continue to be proud of your adventures. It's gonna take some time, but the father is still willing to give it all the effort to make sure that you are happy and to not acknowledge that he loves you. Now, these parents right here trying to go against video games, and yes, it is a bit messy, most certainly. They are oftentimes, though, ill-advised and always going for the latest coverage on the news, which oftentimes overly exaggerates. So, imagine what could happen if you take these parents who are very concerned about, video games in particular, you show them the games that are cozy, relaxing, soothing, games that give them good fundamental lessons in life and maybe helps with the eye and hand coordination, and just tell them in this certain event that not all video games are as you think they are. You're just looking at a very, very narrow perspective that just paints a certain genre or certain sort of action or any sort of game in particular in a much horrendous, exaggerated fashion.
Okay.
Well said.
Well said.
Jolly good debate, sir.
So now, I'm
Jolly
hearing
good show.
we need. So we've heard some good arguments about our top row here. Is there any arguments we have from our team for the bottom row
Yep.
on why we should save that?
So that would be Molly, Killboy, and Holly.
Oh wait, Dan Sonja, do you have any?
Oh yes,
anything you-
yes, that's right. You haven't spoken.
You haven't spoken
Well,
yet.
you just so eloquently stating the same points. I just feel like there's not much to say. I mean, if you think about it this way, I mean, the bottom row, if we take that out, we're guaranteed to still save your dad, who Cuddly mentioned is willing to change. I mean, we're taking out people who are kicking. Think about every animal they see. They are relentless, unstoppable machines. All right, every bird, every cat, if they see a glance through the window, every ferret in the pet store, every goldfish is gonna get punted across the courtyard. Like, there will be casualties if we don't do something about this. And then the kids, I mean, oftentimes, kids often copy even if they're your kids, they sometimes copy your siblings and your parents because they look up to your family. So they might continue the animal kicking ways, and you can always start fresh. Now, in a cult, it clearly says dangerous cult. So they're up to no good, and they're specifically targeting the sick kids who want to be
thank
heroes.
you for the follow.
They are
Greatly
twisting their
appreciated.
young, beautiful minds to do culty things like punting puppies.
It's like hunting.
Oh my god!
Alright,
I don't
right,
think
right,
that's
right,
what he
right.
meant, but
Amazing.
exactly
Thank you for the
correct.
alliteration at the end.
That looks exactly correct.
Alright.
Alright, so then Paka, Killjoy, Maz, anything you have to say about our entire family and all the children you'll ever have?
Does anyone want to go first, or should I?
you can most certainly take the wheel, Molly. Lead the charge.
Okay. Because I have to open with really sad news. Like, your dad is part of your entire family. That guy's dead. I'm sorry. The train is gonna get your dad and just throw it into a fire. It's gonna be awful. So that there's no point in going for your entire family instead of going for your dad. And I think that no one has mentioned yet about the house is your brand new house is on the train tracks. You are going to go in one of these puzzles and be splattered and become pie. You don't want to become pie.
No.
Nah, absolutely not. And the dangerous cults are dangerous. But you don't really see cults doing anything too much. And the group of parents on the top, it says it right there. They will 100% outlaw video games. And without video games, I wouldn't have been able to hear about how Jesus was a fake and the Harambe voting gorillas. And it's a beautiful world. I don't want to lose that.
Understandable.
Well said.
Do you have any other debates, Paka? I'm curious.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, the house is under your price range, and it's furnished, and it's guaranteeing you the lottery tomorrow. That sounds a little too good. That sounds a little too good to be true. That sounds like a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if that Jesus man was part of it.
Oh, we're bringing Jesus back into the equation.
Hey,
Bringing Jesus into
Bringing
this.
Jesus into it. Damn.
I'm out here literally going to put the fucking Pursuit theme back on this freaking thing, I swear.
And you know these concerned parents are allying themselves with your dad's views. So you know that these people cannot be reasoned with. If you try to if you gave them Animal Crossing right in front of them, they would say, well, it's stealing all of our children's attention, and now they're going to get addicted to games, and now they're going to think that animals are actually going to talk in real life, and they're actually thinking that the housing market is actually that easy to do. It's not preparing them for the real life. They find everything. Trust me, I have talked to people, and I've talked to these kind of people, and I have tried to reason with them before about that sort of thing. They find everything. I found somebody who was so against Pokemon and anime and all that stuff that they banned it out of their house. I could not talk to their children about it. It was devil's work. Pokemon was the devil's work.
Oh, I remember that campaign. Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Also,
I would.
it does not matter what your feelings and everything are. He might say he loves you and that he's so proud of you. But why is he always voting and hurting you? Why is he always doing that? What kind of father would sit there and say, I'm proud of you, but not really mean it when in return, at the same time, they're voting to hurt you?
He's consistently opposing you.
Exactly.
Agreed.
And so, with our clan family, okay, they're kicking animals every time they see them. A lot of times, you keep the cult in the house or the land that you're on. You don't see half of the cult sometimes, especially the women, especially if they're patriarchal and stuff. So, how many of the clans people are actually going to see animals?
So,
And if they're going to the children's hospital, maybe their cult's religion is they sacrifice somebody. Who knows how many times they have to sacrifice somebody? It could be literally one every 500 years. And so, to atone for their sin, they have to go and they have to spread all of that goodwill to make up for it.
that's still a pretty big if, though. Like, sure, you're right, it could be the one thing, but
So-
why are they dressing up as Spider-Man to cheer up patients at a children's hospital? That's the issue.
So,
Because they're trying to bring joy and to bring back,
You can do
to
that
atone
without
for their
killing someone.
sins. That is their cult religion.
so, Mary, are you pondering on making a decision? Unless
So,
Killboy.
I'm trying to make a decision, but I want to hear Killjoy's
Yeah.
first.
Well, I want to reiterate that it's your entire family on the bottom, right? On the top there, it's just your dad. So your dad is a part of your entire family, but so why kill your entire family when if your dad's going to die anyway, regardless in this situation, you might as well just kill your dad, not your entire family with that. Including your entire lineage, like from here on, where it's all the children that you'll ever have.
So you're saying a ghost train
so
is
it
gonna like
stops
follow your
there.
children? It's like a curse.
Every children I
As-
would ever have
Ghost Train
is
sounds
killed.
Because I was your dad in
Is
two
killed.
places at the same time.
It's what remains of Edith Finch.
I like to think that they give birth, the baby flies off to just the nearest train, and then just
Or just like that one Xbox commercial, you know, one that just comes straight out of the womb and he ages rapidly until he slams into a tombstone.
damn fair, true.
I
true.
think I also think what would happen with this one, considering that your dad is on the other tracks, is when it's coming for your entire family, he jumps out of the way and like his foot gets caught or something.
Mhm.
That could-
But he doesn't technically die because he's somewhere else, being proud of you.
So
So
And
you're
your-
gonna
and your
watch
house
the
is
rest of
just
your family
so-
die.
Your house is just so conveniently placed on a track for it to get put onto a train and moved into the location where you can go buy the land, considering you're winning the lottery tomorrow.
Honestly, here's something you can do. So people don't like to own like cult previously owned areas. If you wipe out the cult, I guarantee their land will go for cheap. You can buy it and then move your
the
house.
land goes for the land goes for cheap regardless.
Your own cult now to
Yeah.
fight against.
No,
the
hang on,
uprising,
wait a minute. You have to remember the land.
anti-gamers.
You have to remember the land goes for cheap regardless. And the thing is, we're still well under your price range.
All right.
And you win the
Even more
lottery, but it doesn't matter.
Alright.
I mean, the
okay.
more money that you have left over from the lottery, the better. You know, you can
More money,
invest
less
it,
cultists.
save it.
Let's go.
Okay.
So what are you brewing in your
So-
mind here, Mary?
This is a very. I feel like this is a very like selfless versus selfish choice here. You know what? I don't know what I'd actually do. I'd be very torn in this kind of situation. But I feel like detached from everything, where everyone's like just a fucking stick figure, I have to kill the bottom row. Because
Good
the,
choice.
the dangerous cult influencing kids at a children's
Yeah.
hospital to raise them to be in a dangerous cult is too much of a risk. That would be way too
All right. So with that said, Holly, Killjoy, and Molly each get a token. So,
Yeah.
we got you saying yeah.
Trade dance.
I needed to dye my wool red. I needed to get it back to that
All
color.
right. We got one more turn. Shelboni, you are now the conductor. It's myself, Danda Sungja, and Holly versus Killboy, Molly, and Mary.
I'm taking innocent.
So, Danderson, which one do you want to pick?
I'll go.
I'll take
You
guilty.
know what?
I'll go
I'm gonna
innocent.
take these two. I'm gonna get rid of these two because these two.
I'll
What?
take modifier.
Okay. And which one you're picking, Danderson? Attendant
I went
Sungja.
innocent.
Okay, I'm
You
guilty
can, you
then.
can just say Dan or Dander. That's easier.
Dander.
That's what most people say.
Okay. All right then. It is time to basically have our last outing here.
Darn.
And so far, Mary is in the lead with one
cow.
death token. This could be a tie. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Holly, for the Titanic flute. All right.
Would it be unfair to make the last one worth 2?
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
no.
definitely go 2. We could go double
Oh,
in this
no.
case. Let's do it.
Double in
no!
So that way,
What the
it's
fuck?
There we go. So, Mary, you definitely have to win on your own. Molly
I have
and
to win
Killboy
now.
have to really support you on
I've
this.
been doing so well. All right.
Okay.
All
Why do
right.
I have
All right. So,
I'm sorry.
so in this case, on the top, Danda Sungja and Holly and I. What do we have for our innocent?
Alright, I'm bringing back a crowd favorite because I've seen what people like in this Discord call.
Oh!
Oh God.
Oh.
Big one already. All right.
We're starting out.
You're playing to
It's
Shelboni's
not
emotions
big,
here.
But would you hate it if you had something that was like, I don't know, a completely functional Batmobile with your name on it?
I could call it the Bone Mobile.
The Bone Mobile.
The completely functional Bone Zone with your
All right, Danderson, what else do you have for
Alright,
an
let's see.
innocent?
Let's see. Not only do you get the sexy vampires, but you get the one-faced Batman villain of a strong, brilliant lawyer fighting to make the world a better
Damn.
place. One-faced man. Yeah.
You wouldn't
One
want them to
face
be
doesn't get a
two-faced.
scalding burn.
Nope.
No scalding burn. Sexy vampires to go around.
Alright. I
You
get
can make it
lawyers,
law that
right?
everyone gets a Batmobile.
I understand lawyers, right? But you know what everyone wants?
What would that be?
Good ass Bob.
Oh, then that's Mozart. Is Rilu still here?
We have the
Is
next
Rilu still here?
We have the next Mozart.
Rilu was the
Something is tripping on
beatboxer.
something right now.
I don't know if Rilu is
I
still
like
here.
music. I
They
don't know
were
how I feel
nice
about classical.
dungeon synth during our last playthrough. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
So
feel like
now-
they would be more modern if they're like the next one. So like maybe like do something with like I don't know, hip hop or
Classical
pop
synth.
or something like that. Classical
Alright.
synth would actually be pretty cool. Hang on.
No, I have.
I heard. I learned about. Someone made a joke at us. I was watching. I heard dungeon synth at some point today, and I
Yeah.
searched that on YouTube, and it is very
I
much
need
a
a
thing.
I need
Yep,
to listen
it
to
is.
classical synth.
Let me find my playlist. I have one for like.
Bottoms, which one was I supposed to draw? I missed it
Okay,
again.
so
Oh,
Let's-
that's modifiers.
Hey, bottoms.
Oh, okay, thank you.
okay.
I'm
So-
like, no, I'm a switch.
All right. So
Oh my
here's
God.
you might have a very functional Batmobile with your name on it, and someone who could pretend be the next Mozart. But would it all matter, especially for Mozart, when he's right by a family of cannibal hillbillies?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Done.
yeah. They are hungry. They
Family
hunger
of
for your
hillbillies.
flesh.
I wanna see the rest of them before I make my argument because I have a very easy argument for this. but I want to see
So
what
they're-
else is going through.
There are sexy vampires. There's a young lawyer fighting to make the world a better place, but there's also a horrible 10-year-old influencer who makes way more money than you.
Ah!
That
horrible.
fucking little asshole.
Good for him. You know, jealousy is not
mini
good.
beast. Mini beast.
Damn.
It's Jake
mini
Paul.
It's not even a
Makes
mini
the world
beast.
a
It's a
worse
horrible
place.
10-year-old
No,
influencer. So it'd be
Jake
like
Paul.
this would literally be Logan Paul or Jake Paul
Yeah,
here.
this one, the
You have
Paul
a chance
repopulating.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
endless.
say that with Logan Paul, it is appalling.
Damn, you right.
That's good.
Nice.
And with that,
Yeah.
I'll-
Da 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 da.
Zing.
Alright, I gotta ask because I'm paranoid. I'm top row, right?
Yes, you are top with myself
bot-
and Danda Sungja.
I'm a top.
Yes, you
I'm
are
Good
a top
job.
this
I'm
round.
I'm so
I am
proud.
I am unfortunately a bottom for now.
Hey,
will
no,
dominate over the
bottoms are
argument.
good. Without
I-
bottoms, there's no
But
top.
I will
It's all about
dominate over the
balance.
argument. I'll give you that much.
So
Okay.
you're a bratty bottom. Okay, I love bratty bottoms.
Exactly.
Those are my favorites.
Okay,
Mm.
time for the modifiers.
Fun to put them in their place.
All right.
Always making a duck face.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, some people like it.
Is madly in love with you. Oh God!
Oh no!
Is this
God,
gonna be like
hello?
that one
Hmm.
anime series?
Can only be killed by a runaway trolley.
It's good. I'm reminded of that anime series now.
Wait.
And
Are
then
you-
what's the
Do
other
you know
one?
which
What's
one
the
I'm
fourth
talking
one?
about? With the
God.
brother and sister.
What? I don't know.
It's
I
probably
think of
best that you don't
What
know.
The,
Wait.
what the fuck?
Oh my god!
The
Alright.
brother and the sister.
Is
it a
immortal,
okay?
can only be killed by a runaway trolley.
Alright, cool. This just helps my argument. Okay. Alright,
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, Holly, do you want to do the honors for the top row?
I'll wait. Let me dwell on it.
Okay.
Alright.
So, Jaboni, I could have sworn that you had such an intense reaction when looking at these sexy vampires who are always looking to you. They're not HIV positive this time, and sure, they can make some silly faces, but you know what? That means that they don't care how others perceive them in this regard, simply because they're willing to make outrageous faces and still have fun with it. They can still most certainly make some sexy ones too, to appetize your needs. And be absolutely respectful. And of course, there are a lot of lawyers who like to go in to a trial, defend some of the most nefariously repulsive individuals out there. But if we know anything about the true might of Phoenix Wright, we know there are good lawyers out there who are willing to make their clients innocent of the charges and going for the greater good, not coerce with evidence, not mismanage anything else to try and get in their favor. They're willing to learn from the prospects of the trial itself and get and empathize with the person in general, especially if it's a victim.
I'm
Now,
sorry,
this
I have
person-
to interject here. I have to interject here as someone that's really as a big fan of Phoenix Wright. Right. You do realize that Phoenix Wright has defended a guilty client twice.
That is true. He has.
He did.
He didn't know of the circumstances. The individual
He
was lying.
He knew of the first one's, the second one's circumstances, not the first one.
Mm.
There was spirit of justice when the second one happened,
Yep.
and the first one was justice for all, which is what they probably.
Yep.
But yeah.
He probably had his reason.
Yep.
He does have his reasons. I didn't want to mention that, but he does have his reasons. Right?
indeed.
Oh, yeah, there you go, there you go.
Now,
You just ruined yourself.
so
Damn.
it's quite all right. But we still got this 10-year-old influencer. He looks very smug. He looks like a big pompous asshole, of course. But it is just a kid. And kids are always tending to be not in the greatest of maturity, especially at the age of 10 years old. There is lots of room to grow and to utilize that influence in more positive spaces, as long as they are with the right people. And with immortality on their side, there are many years to go for them, and it can be with the right individuals by their side and willing to show them, hey, let's not go with this approach. Let's not follow, despite all of these influencers making so much money on these ridiculously dumb and smug and idiotic videos to try to gain the viewer's attention for maybe such a short span of time. But at this age, who knows? This little kid could become the next Mr. Beast and bring philanthropy to the masses with all the money he has gained, as long as we are able to give him a proper chance to live, to prosper, to learn from his mistakes. Because yeah, we all make, and we all sound like absolute asshats when we're kids. And for those of us who said, oh, we always acted the exact same as we do now when we were kids, not me, and most likely not you.
I was kind of a goody two-shoe baby Pekka, honestly.
Oh, I set fires.
Yep. We all have our guilty ways about us when we were kids.
I am honestly kind of like how I was. No, other than sticking up for myself and having a backbone now, I am kind of like how it was when I was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reliving my youthful days. But I have an argument now.
Okay, Holly.
So, sexy vampires, they're always making a duck face. Guess what? It's so they can give you kissy, mwah, mwah, mwah. They want to give you kisses! And we got the brilliant young lawyer who's fighting to make the world a better place. Need I say more? Now, this horrible 10-year-old, you just want to punt him? And he's immortal, and you can't just kill him? But, like Muffin said, he's gonna grow. He's going to learn his mistakes. He might not be the next Mr. Beast, he might not be the next Akuma, but he could make a difference, and he could just, be better. And he'll have a whole eternity to do that. Now, what do you need a functional Batmobile for? Where are you gonna park that? That's not street legal. The next Mozart, I think, I forget what Mozart did, but I know he wouldn't.
A lot of classical pieces and opera pieces, for sure.
No, I'm talking about there was something that he did that was. Oh, right. I think he, harassed and, sexually abused, his cousin or something. But do we really want
that? That was a daily occurrence at that time.
Yeah.
Why do we need that again? And did I say more? The cannibals who are madly and also the Mozart. Even though he's processing his trauma through music, it doesn't change the fact that he held people to gunpoint and tortured them and everything. So you've got yandere hillbillies out here. You got a car that you can't even drive, and you got Mozart. You got Mozart with a tragic, problematic past that you just cannot rewrite with any lyrics.
Anderson, do you want to add any further to our team?
All right, I like to point something out though. So I am seeing some similarities on both rails. Where if you think about it, both the vampires and the hillbillies are cannibals who are going to eat people. However, key difference: one of them are incredibly hot, old, and have years of wisdom and probably wealth. Because think about it, if you're alive for thousands of years and you don't have money, what are you really doing?
Sleeping.
Okay, yeah. Oh, they have good beauty sleep routines. I doubt the cannibals have that.
They don't look like they have.
It's a hillbilly. They don't.
Hillbilly cannibals, yeah. Always on their moonshine and banjo guitars. That's all their personality. All right, think of how much you can learn from the vampires, from all the centuries they've lived. And now with the 10-year-old boy, I mean, think about all the influencers who have risen and fallen in the past year alone. Sure, he's making money now, he's being popular. Guaranteed, he's a kid, he's gonna make horrible mistakes and he's gonna disappear. He's gonna be the equivalent of the immortal snail, just somewhere in the world, forgotten, doing stuff.
That's believable.
We will never see him.
He's gonna be the influencer for a week, maybe a month.
Oh yeah.
And then another kid's going to come around.
5 seconds of fame.
He will crumble to dust.
He said one cancelable thing, and then poof. parents.
All the popular fame went straight to his head.
So, now it's time for the bottom roll. Mary, you said you had quite the argument for yourself and your team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes,
Right.
I will agree that on our side, unfortunately, we do have cannibal hillbillies that are madly in love with you, and we do have someone that, while I don't think when they say an next Mozart means they would actually, do the horrendous things Mozart would do. I think they talk about that as in like the musical aspects, because when you say something like that, like Mozart and
Right.
Picasso, you get what they're known for, something like that, right? But they do have
Hopefully.
tortured a lot of people during the war, which is an unfortunate thing that hopefully they're trying to get past. But even with that, there is one way you can just benefit from everything. All you do is you let the train track run over everyone on the front right, the horrible 10-year-old influencer who probably grow up and still be horrible because they don't listen to their parents and have much more money than them most likely, so that way they don't have to listen to their parents to do any things that are probably going to grow up into a horrible influence. The unfortunate lawyer who would possibly lose their life in this to make the world a better place, but then again, not sure exactly if you know, the lawyer world doesn't exactly when you get through everything for a lawyer, it doesn't exactly leave you I guess in the best of places. Simply put, the bar is hard and draining, and like very draining. So I think that a lot of that motivation they have to make the world a better place is probably going to die at the bar exam. But
But he's already a lawyer, so he's already passed the bar.
Oh, I'm silly, right? It says he's already a lawyer. That's my fault. When I saw young, so I thought it was like still going through law school. But I think the thing would still apply, as the years and years of trying to find a way in the law, only going to see the red legal tape that kind of makes it so that they can't
Who's
really
fighting?
do too much when it comes to like making the world a better place. It's really hard for one person to do that when with a system in place and trying to change that system for the better is extremely difficult and extremely unlikely with this one person. Also, the sexy vampires aren't going to be that sexy while making a duck face, and they always make that duck face. Depending on the kids.
Okay, but that's why you cover it up with
But
your
they always make the kids.
That's why you cover it up with your duck face. It's communication. It's a signal. It's a signal to
True. But what you do here is you go over, you kill the top row, get into your fully functional Batmobile, kill Mozart and the Hillbillies. Easy. You now drive away with a completely functional Batmobile. You do not have. You could go over. You would basically get over to your house before anyone could before anyone could try to catch you for riding in a completely functional Batmobile, and you now have a completely functional Batmobile for yourself to use on your worst enemies, and I think that is worth it.
Right.
But
I have so many of those.
Exactly.
All right.
It's so useful. Molly, Killjoy, would you have any way to add to this wonderful, non-contestable argument?
One thing I wanted to add in terms of the 10-year-old influencer is that we can look at the age-old saying of money is the root of all evil, right?
True.
And this 10-year-old has been exposed essentially to evil at a young age. So the
right.
belief then that they would get better as time goes on is a slim and flimsy argument, as they've already been exposed to this.
And you couldn't kill them with the
are-
Batmobile. You could only kill them with the runaway trolley.
True, and chances are then is that they're only going to get bigger, with the money they could make more money.
Molly, would you like to add your
Bigger
argument?
money.
It looks like you're hiding it away.
I don't really have any more of an argument. I just want now. I'm gonna assume that you know that you are behind schedule.
I do. I know that. Don't
Alright,
worry,
I just
Seth.
wanted to let you know.
I am fully aware of that, and I do have some of the people here right now will be a part of the next game. So
All right. There you go.
they are understandable of that. So, Molly, I know you want to hide,
What? I just want to say one thing about the vampires, though. You know what you can't do when you're making a duck face? You can't bite someone to turn them into a vampire as well. They are not turning you into a vampire. They're just gonna be with you and then leave you behind. These are the
True,
worst
true.
vampires. The vampires from before were way better.
Who's
That's
who's
true.
to say they're gonna leave you behind? They just don't want to impart the emotional trauma being
happens when you
immortal
die?
onto you.
They don't want to share their
That's
gift.
leave you.
They don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't want to share in the tragedy of being a. Want that life on you? Have you not watched Twilight?
I don't know. Those two look very happy. Also, Twilight sucks
No, they look
regardless.
horny.
So
They look horny. That's what that thing.
Immortality is a problem,
That's the horny
regardless of the
emo. That's the horny emoji.
There you
I can
That
go.
tell.
kid is
I can
immortal.
tell.
We need to kill him.
No.
No immortality for
No.
anybody.
True.
No. You said
No.
immortality is really bad. No, we can't have let the
true,
kid die.
true. The immortality is pretty bad.
Wait,
Pretty
so
bad.
would we actually kill them? Would we actually kill them with the trolley then if they're immortal?
You have to kill them. They can only be killed by a runaway trolley.
Well, it's a
No,
state
that's
thing.
For the
only-
states.
Only the kid.
Yeah, that's
That's
the kid.
what I'm talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
The vampires though, does it? It's even you
You
can't.
gotta stake them.
There's no stake
Right.
on the trolley wheels. I'm sorry.
There's stakes on the tracks.
There's too much
There
at
are.
stake.
There are.
Are any of them pointing up? I don't think so.
Okay.
They just want to get you up in and kiss it and make do duck's face selfies with you. Come on, they just want to make memories.
With
They
that,
make it. They make photo albums for each of their
Immortality, though,
lovers.
that doesn't.
They make a photo album
I'm
for
a
each of their lovers.
zoomer, you know.
oh,
I was born in 1999, so I was born with existential dread. I don't know if I can handle that.
Oh, you're a
immortality, you know.
baby.
so
I'm sorry. That just came out. I'm so sorry.
It's
Damn.
okay.
I think you
like
made her
98,
persuade
you are my
Shoboni to
baby?
go for the
Yes.
other side.
Okay.
Well, in this case, you've heard
So-
everything. What say you then? Your decision.
I say I am gonna have to go with killing the bottom chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So with all that, it's
Yeah,
double the
because-
amount.
And I'll say,
Yeah.
and one of the
double
things that I
token.
was really looking for someone to say, because my biggest issue was the cannibal hillbillies and the fact that they're madly in love with me.
Exactly. They're
Because-
not-
Oh, I was
I
gonna.
am-
Who cares? Why would I
because
say
I'm a
that? Just
human.
kill them with the Batmobile.
Well, I'm saying I'm human though, and they're gonna want my meat.
So
I know. So
Oh.
kill them with the Batmobile. This. Why
No,
did I?
no,
Why did
no.
I mention
The
that?
Batmobile is literally driving a tank. Can you just suddenly get into that thing and start driving it? That was
Yes.
like
Wait, I was
1,000
waiting. No,
buttons
no,
to
no,
push.
wait. I was
There's no
waiting for
way.
somebody to say that they wouldn't eat me because they love you
Yeah,
just
I
so
wanted to
much.
make that argument. I just forgot.
I honestly, I want to say the exact. I'm not gonna lie. I want to say the exact opposite.
Hold on, there's something you're not considering.
They're going to.
There's
They're
a-
going to
there's a
take
vor
you all
fetish.
in.
yeah,
What if that's their thing? What if they
Yeah.
love you and they want to eat you?
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna. I'm
But
gonna say,
not
look.
that.
Look, if they can't have you, nobody can.
True. That's
You're
basically
always
it.
a part of them. You're always a part of them now.
That's
I feel like a
basically it.
trolley wouldn't do that much to a Batmobile, so
So-
I'll just have to salvage
I'm
the wreckage.
crying.
So
Trolley
Shoboni.
the trolley gets stopped by the Batmobile, but it's certain to kill it.
Okay, Shoboni. You
I'm
and
so
I
sad. I would have been
are
fine.
tied for the least amount of death tokens.
I'm
So-
so sad right now.
With that said, I have decided to concede my spot, so you are the winner.
No. You
You
can't
sure?
do that.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
yes.
Absolutely
I
not.
am the host of this
Absolutely
stream.
not.
I can do what
No,
I
I
want.
refuse.
Yes.
I refuse.
Yes.
You want to know why?
Yes. Why?
Because it is your stream anniversary,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and what better time
I've
for you to be a winner?
I've already
You're
won
already a
2
winner, though.
games.
You're already
I
a
already
winner.
won
You're
2
already
games.
a
I don't need to win anymore.
You can win
No,
more.
you gotta go
Won
for
it by-
No, you gotta win all of them. That's the
I hate the
point.
fact-
It's too
You have
late.
to
I
prove
didn't
how
win
much
with
of
Duck
an
Game,
apex
and I
predator
didn't
of
win
a
at
gamer
Betrayal in
you
House on the
are.
Hill. I
Make
was
your
the first
case
one
as
to
to why
die.
you can't be the winner. Use cards. Moz, I love that.
Use some cards. Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, with that said, we have all become the conductor. And okay, we'll bring the killer to justice.
I had a lot of
Too
relevant.
late.
I had a lot of relevant modifiers.
He's coming for us.
Now.
I freaking hated that.
I had a lot of relevant modifiers in this game. I had the Harambe and the Gorilla. I got
Yep.
the Baman.
Yep. There's a good amount.
That
With that-
Harambe one was clutch.
Yeah, baby.
With that said, it is time for me to move on to the next game with this in
Yes.
mind. So,
It's time
But-
for me to go eat something finally.
yes. So, Danderson, if you're the one who wants to eat, but you can most certainly make any announcements that you have or promote your social media as of now.
Yep. So, yeah, as he said, my name's Dander Sonja. I'm a mercenary-themed VTuber. I make comics. I started an Etsy shop, and currently, I'm at 2.3 viewers average, and I'm almost to affiliate. So,
Ooh,
Yay!
nice.
fingers crossed that we can reach the 3 viewers.
Yes,
Getting
so
close.
go follow
I'm excited.
Dander Sunja in this case to make sure that they get enough followers and viewership in order to make that affiliate status a possibility and get them emotes and get them the possibilities for getting that customization all taken care of. Customization, that's what I meant.
All the customizations.
Yes. And,
Hell yeah, absolutely.
all right, Holly Jolly Paka, in this case, do you would like to promote anything from your social media sites or have any announcements?
So I am going to be running an LGBTQ Jeopardy stream next week.
Ah, okay.
didn't invite me? What the
I just mentioned.
Hello, Red Face Sigma.
Everyone is free to, partake. I have 4 stream, but everyone is allowed to participate, and it is part of my PACA Pride Month donation fund. We are funding for Lambda Legal, which is, helping lawyers in the States fight, all the things that are happening in the LGBT community. We have raised $75 so far.
Nice.
And we've met one goal. We just need $25 more, and you can make me do any kind of voice tweet. I have no shame.
Nice.
Go for it.
So
Can I put
does
the
that
link in
involve?
the
I will.
chat?
So in this
I
case,
see you have an iPhone.
yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean that voice key can be something praising and slurping
Yeah,
at the
it can be
apparition?
praising. I can praise you and tell you you're such a blob. Or I can tell you've been
Damn.
such a bad blob.
How
Oh,
dare
wow.
you tell them they're a bad blob? They're only good blob.
Can
Am
I post the link to the donation?
Yes, you most certainly can. I will allow it.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
All right. And so with that, and Killjoy, since in this case, you are more than likely going to join us for the next game because you were listed as a backup and some people are unfortunately not able to make it due to emergencies or time constraints. Feel free to feel free to still make an announcement or or promote your presence on the internet.
YouTube.com/famekilljoy.
Yay!
Simple.
And Molly, you will be the same thing as well, but you're more than welcome to still promote yourself or any announcements on your end.
I have nothing to promote. I just wanted to play card games. Yay!
Yay! If you say so.
Just fun.
All right.
Yeah.
And now, Retro Mary, do you have anything that you would like to promote on your end? On any announcements?
Well, I will note that not only am I trying to start back up on a restarting like TikTok stuff, so that
yeah.
can be fun. But speaking of LGBT stuff, we do have a podcast that I'm trying to get another episode up right now. We haven't been able to coordinate something with my co-host for it,
Got
but
it.
we do have something called what is it called? Transmedia, where we are talking about issues in the mainly trans community, but also within just the LGBT sphere as a whole. talking about issues, discussing them, and basically saying how we feel about them, and trying to educate people on those issues. So yeah, I guess follow me for more of that in one of the upcoming weekends, whether that be Saturday or Sunday. Hopefully it'll happen next week, but we're gonna see.
So, I just want to make sure that I got your Twitch name all correct. Is it Retro Mary and then something else?
It's RetroMary _ VT.
Got it. The shout out has been made for Retro Mary. That way I have now shouted out every single one of you now.
Said it.
There we go.
Shouted.
You got shouted. Now feel free to follow Retro Mary if you like what you just heard and wish them the absolute best of luck. And now, Shaboni, you are the final one. Do you have anything that you would like to promote or have any announcements on your end?
You can find me on Twitch, Shaboni. Sometime I have a couple YouTube videos. I played Project Zomboid and then I haven't done anything since. So maybe I'll make videos in the future. But I'm not gonna.
I have seen a lot of people play that.
Yes,
I have no idea what it
indeed.
is though.
I don't know what Zomboid
They actually did pretty well. I was surprised.
Yes, and it was a
Like,
game that was released years ago
correct.
too, and it's getting quite the resurgence, kind of like a certain other game.
What game?
A game that Shaboni is quite nicely cosplaying as, perhaps.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Ayo.
Ayo.
That's a few too many eyes, I feel, though. If that was only one glass playing.
Well, you
You
do
know, those are just my eyes.
Yep.
Don't just
Indeed.
lie.
Pretty
Alright, that's
sus
fair,
already.
That's fair.
Aha! Well, with that out of the way,
Too
it's
much
time for
fun.
me to get the last game all organized. Again, thank you so much for joining me for this occasion. This was kind of
Thank you for
fun.
having
This
us.
is my first time actually
This was
streaming this
very
game.
fun.
Very fun.
I'm gonna play this
It was a fun
again. I
game.
need
Yeah.
to find
It
people.
was a flame.
I
Yeah.
need to drag people into
It is
this.
definitely a lot more fun when you got more people involved, especially when you have a maximum of 7, I feel. So that way you have even odds. Or it could
Yeah,
be,
I feel like this was a good number.
yeah, most certainly. Yeah, it
And
would
it's
have,
good because we're all chaos.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
We are all cancelable. We are all cancelable.
Yes, most certainly.
I
Oh,
love-
geez, speaking of cancelable, the next game that I'll be playing. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna
enjoy
get
yourself,
a
okay?
sensor image now to make sure that no one sees anything scandalous. Okay, here's my sensor image. It's my flabby rolls.
Nice. Flabby
Yeah.
rolls are the
Flabby
best.
rolls are gonna be
They're good.
Watch
utilized
out for your body roll. Watch out for
Nice.
your flabby rolls.
Yeah, there we go. Flabby rolls are gonna be
Yes.
utilized for
rolls.
the anything that I might have to cover up before we play the card, because there are some cards that can be whew,
Risque.
Some
risque
flabs
indeed.
cannot be shown on Twitch.
All right. So with that out of the way. Oh, you're already leaving. No!
No.
Mary, how could you? My flabby rolls drove them
No
off.
hesitation.
It was my flabby rolls. Oh no! See, this is when I try to be vulnerable, each and every one, showcasing my flabby rolls to each and every one of you, and then
I
Retro
think your
Mary.
flabby rolls are
I showed you my
beautiful.
flabby rolls. Please
Show your
respond.
Yeah,
flabby
please
rolls.
respond. I'm
Honey.
lonely. I'm
Show your
lonely.
flabby rolls to the world. Be
Look,
proud.
look at my flabby rolls. Look at them.
Look at them. They're amazing.
Look at them. I'm sorry, I'm covering up
careful.
Shaboni here with my flabby rolls. Don't worry, you won't be absorbed. I guarantee it. But
Only
Oh, thank
flabs
you.
win.
only flabs
Only
win.
flabs.
Hey,
I'm not afraid of
I
a
mean,
couple
there are
flabs.
technically sites that do cater to flabs, but I don't know if I'll ever promote that.
To DeviantArt.
Only
Oh
flabs.
God, DeviantArt, that might be another one.
Oh, baby.
All right. So with that said, know that I love each and every one of you, especially you, Retro Mary, who just left me.
Especially.
Killjoy Molly, you can stay for the next game. You most certainly can if you got nothing else
Hey.
going on. And for the rest of you, know that I love you. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Killjoy and Molly, I love
I
as
love
well.
you too.
Have fun.
I was about
You
to.
have a
Oh,
really
yeah,
good night,
okay,
buddy.
okay.
You deserve it. Congrats on 3 years,
Thank
buddy.
you kindly.
Thank you for having me.
You're
It was fun to
always
meet all of
welcome.
you.
And don't worry. And so you know, Holly
Encore.
Jolly, for our next big collaboration,
Ooh.
July 7th, 14th, 21st, or 28th, all Fridays within next month. Feel free to let me know which day works best for you for the next and maybe final for right now, Monster Prom Road Trip.
Okie dokie, I'll have to look at my schedule.
We'll see if we got something scheduled for we can go on the road trip with J King.
Yeah, baby!
And hopefully it will be a momentous occasion. So, Danderzinja, Holly Jolly, Shaboni, thank you once again.
Have a great night.
You have a good night.
Thank you kindly.
Night.
Rest of your stream.
Oh my fucking god. He's literally hitting a freaking goodie. This is so freaking pussy.
What was that? All right, Nixie, since you are here, you most certainly can join us. And I'll get Maury also and let him know that we are going to get started with the next game. Let's see. Oh, there's Nixie. There you are. Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, I kept pushing the wrong tab.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, you're being bashful with us. Oh.
No, I had it on push to talk right now, and I kept pushing F1 and not 1.
All right, I will let Maury know now. We are all set for Joking Hazard. Yes, originally it was going to be Estes and Fire who were going to be able to join us, but Fire sadly has some kind constraints, and Estes unfortunately had an emergency that he had to take care of. So please send all the love and support to Estes at this time. It does seem like it is a critical moment. So make sure you wish them all the good love and care for the situation. It's not on them, but it is someone close. So we're hoping good thoughts, prayers even, for whatever transpires. And hopefully it's a positive turnaround. I just found out while I was doing trial by trolley here. So now then. Oh, yes. Do you like my flabby rolls? What a way to go into a conversation. First, here I am basically saying, oh, let's send your love and support to Estes right now. So basically, there's nothing gradually dreadful happens within this emergency. And then the next thing I do to distract it is showcase my flabby rolls. How inconsiderate. Oh, I'm surprised all of you are still here. I'm surprised you didn't just storm out of the entire call. Shaboni, thank you for the raid. That was greatly appreciated of you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, most certainly. All right. So it's good that I don't think within Twitch, I'm gonna hide the screen for right now. So that way it doesn't show like multiple versions of me in this regard. But we're gonna go ahead and get things all prepped for the final stream. I don't think Joking Hazard is a selection on here. I'm gonna just double check for categories. No, it isn't. So we're just gonna keep it at card games then. Because it is technically a card game. Card and board game, so to speak. So, and then I'm gonna make my post on my Twitter to make sure that everyone knows we're at the very final game of this entire session. I can't believe, and I do apologize for the delay in the game. Trial by Trolley definitely got people quite engaged. That it took much longer than I expected. Who know that going through 7 people with a lot of different perspectives on the scenarios would be so time consuming. We are now live with... I feel like, am I talking to a brick wall? I don't know. Am I talking?
Hello.
Okay, for a moment it's like,
I'm currently consuming Taco Bell, so I apologize.
Looking at your glorious photos.
oh, jeez, I didn't think that was that distracting. My word. I need to showcase them more often. Well, we're gonna definitely be using these roles simply because some of the cards in this game might be against TOS. So I'm gonna do my best to basically cover them.
Is it
This
that
game,
bad?
oh yeah,
Yes.
oh yes. Molly has played with me
I think I
before.
played this once. I don't
Yes.
remember.
Molly has played this game with me before, and yes, I believe it was even on stream with Mira, Pazold, and J King, honestly, if I'm not mistaken. That was like years ago, now that I think about it.
That was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I
Lonside.
don't even remember how to
Well,
play.
Well, it's
Then I'm excited.
basically you're making a comic strip. You're gonna make a comic strip. One person's gonna be the deciding factor of which one's the funniest. You're gonna pull out a card that is the start or the middle, depending on how you want to arrange them. And then you put down a card from your deck onto the end, and then the other players are gonna see which one would make the best punchline. So you're gonna try and make the other person laugh as much as possible. It's the entire situation with that. So do you think you're up for it? Are you up for making us laugh?
Oh, this game is.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish up the tweet for the final stretch of my third year VTuber anniversary stream. Feel free to join here. Viewer discretion is advised. I will put that down as well because you can say, kind of like Cards Against Humanity or even the game that we just played, it will go into some dark territory. And again, the flabby rolls are here to cover it up. But hopefully we can still enjoy ourselves. Hopefully you're not going to regret being a part of this collaboration in any way, shape, or form.
I'm already writing my twit longer.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Be a part of it. Can I be in the first paragraph, please?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what if I call you a sweaty stock? Do I get to be in the title?
I mean, that's a possibility. That is indeed a possibility. They'll have to really consider it.
Shit.
Okay, there we go. And then we just need to put this in here. And I think we'll get that final tweet out. Yes. Whew. There we go. Now, we should be good to go. Now, I'm going to go ahead, close out everything. Going to go back, and we're going to... Let's see. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go back to... Oh, actually, we'll do it like this. Joker in a hospital. Da, 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 ba, da, blum. Here we go. All right. So, yes, I am 18 plus. Thank you for acknowledging that. Okay. So, I'm going to bring up the... Does anyone need to see the guidelines in place for the rules of the game?
Nah, man, I'm a pro.
Okay. Got it. How about anyone else,
I got
though?
this.
How about you,
Yeah,
Morty?
I
And
think I can figure it out.
okay, got it then. This was yes. If anyone goes in expecting it to not be offensive, you're right, Crunkman. You are indeed right. They do push the extremes on a good amount of cases. You know what? I'm gonna hide my flabby rolls here. And now,
No, not the flappy roll.
you will more than likely see them again. Don't worry.
I missed them already.
You missed them already. That's
Okay.
okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste this within the voice chat in this regard. So, expect a post within the voice chat momentarily soon. Kind of like how you just got invited to the trial by Trolley. So, all right. Going to bring it up and... Oh, that's good that you washed your hands. That's always appreciated.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
I tried really hard.
All right. So it has been posted within the charity stream voice chat, text chat. And there's an icon right by the voice channel that says open chat in case you want to see, right next to the create invite. If anyone isn't able to get it, feel free to let me know. All right. I am in. Molly is in. So we just need Mori and Killjoy next.
I'm there.
Okay. Just put in your name. BB. PP. Who is PP?
Where?
I think we were putting the
Oh
same
my
name.
god, who's
Oh
PP?
no.
The-
I don't
Mori
see
Artie. PP. Wee
I see Mori
PP.
twice.
Wee
You see
wee
it
PP.
twice? Just change the fourth
There we
one.
go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Let's see
I'm
how
alive.
it looks on the screen now. I'm going to bring it up on stream. Yeah, I think that's a good aspect. Okay, excellent. But I am going to move myself a little bit so that way I'm not in the way. I'm going to kind of like peek up in this case, in case basically, because so that way we can get to see the panel submissions. So, with that said, it is time for us to get started. So, who wants to do the honors of being the judge for the first row? I guess
Wait,
that's...
we only need 7 cards, right?
Yep, 7 cards.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Oh.
Wait,
No one saw that.
the little circle dot thingies.
Oh,
Use your mouse.
Oh, that's just you can see other people's map.
yep. Everyone's taking my card. There we go.
Okay, 7, right?
Yeah, 7 cards
Okay,
here.
perfect.
I just need one more.
And 7.
Okay, so now, yes. So if you do see any of the cards that are within your, you know what? I might have to bring up this sexy rose for maybe what. You know what? You can't really see because Nixie is actually covering that up. You know, I think we should be good on my end. But if you have any, and I might bring up some of my own that needs to be covered up, feel free to let me know so we can make that arranged. Just so we are safe. Okay. So, with that said, I guess I will be the judge. So, this is how it's worked. Oh, and by the way, some of you might get a card that has red lining around it. Just remember, if you do have a card like that, it can only be placed as the punchline. So the final card, basically. It can be put in the beginning or the middle if you're trying to structure something. You might come across a card like that somewhere down the line. But
Which cards again? Sorry.
oh, it's the cards with the red outline, not the black
Oh,
one,
okay.
but the red. So if you haven't come across that card, it can only be placed as the punchline, meaning panel 3. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. So I'm going to draw from here, and this is going to be either the first or the second card.
I see.
Okay.
I got it. Hey, sexy. And now, everyone else, you have to decide how this ends.
And we put it in the submissions, yeah?
Yep, you just have it face down for now until we reveal them. And if you have anything
Wait, how
that
do I
is...
place the cards
How
down?
do you face it down?
I think you have to click on it again. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yep, just like
Wait,
that.
what was that?
Got it.
In whichever one?
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever you think will be the best punchline for what I just set up.
I missed it. How do you turn the card upside down?
I
Oh,
think
you
you
just
just
drag
drag it right into
Yeah.
there. And it should already be face down until I
Oh.
click it.
Perfect.
Okay, before we get started with this, any of the cards that you place down that may be considered scandalous, feel free to let me know.
Maybe.
Okay,
Potentially?
all right. I
Cover the whole thing.
got my flabby rogue just in case that happens to be. I'm gonna shrink it down maybe, just to make sure that it covers it up. Yep, Looks good. All right. Hey, sexy. Smell my finger. Okay. Oh, that's like the next stage. Okay. There we go. There's the Flappy Rogue, just in case they don't like the booty. In case they don't like the cartoon booty for some forsaken reason.
That's just blonde hair. Trust me, it's fine.
Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong card. I was covering up the smell my finger. Well, I'm going to bring this over here anyways. There we go. All right, next one. Oh! I think I'm going to need another one. I think I'm going to need you know what? I'm just going to place it down here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yep. I can see how that could be against Tealworse. Woo! Delightful.
I didn't see anything. You're good.
Yep. We
I
are
don't see anything
delightful.
either.
We are delightful. Okay, last one.
My eyes.
Get away from me! Which one do I find the funniest of the bunch? Which one, in my opinion, gets the best punchline? Because it's the green shirt who's going inside the blue shirt because of the compliment. But then he realizes, oh, okay, this one. The one with the lovely sausage. Who had the sausage one?
Me.
All right, Maury, you get the first point. There we go. Look at that. You get the first point. Isn't that great?
I'm surprised it wasn't pee-pee.
It was the PP.
I was the butt.
Yep.
The mix-ups.
All right, then let's see here real quick. Nixie, I'm just going to turn you up just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I think that might be a little bit better. I just noticed that it was just a little bit faint. Hopefully that does the trick.
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
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 Oh, wow.
Should we get another card?
Yes. Pick another card in its place. You'll always have 7.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Nixie, you can be the judge for the next one. So you will draw a card from the deck, and then you could place down one of your cards in either the first or the second panel, as long as the card that you drew is in one of these 2 slots.
Oh, okay. You might want to blob this one.
Oh, delightful. Here we go. Blob time. Okay, it's ready.
Prepare for the middle panel.
The middle panel, huh? You had him. Oh, wait. Did you draw a card from the pile here for the first one?
Shit, hold on. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard that.
Oh, you can put it back in your hand if you wish, and we just wouldn't
I
know.
clicked something. I don't know what I did.
Okay. So draw a card from the... Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Oh, so here's the thing with this one. Okay, so you drew a card that was a red bar one. So now, place that in the third panel. Maury, Killjoy, Molly, and myself need to come up with a 2-panel comic that goes alongside this.
Wait, what if I have another red card that I can add to it?
Unfortunately, you can only have 1 red card. So it looks like, yep, Molly, Killjoy, Maury, we need to make a 2-panel comic for this screen. So make sure you put the one that you want in the first panel at the very top for the panel submissions.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But there's only 6 spaces.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's only 6 spaces.
Just do it like this. So I put one on top of the other.
Okay.
Okay.
First one, right?
So the first card that you want in panel 1, have it be the topmost card.
The top card? Okay.
There we go.
I've got it.
Let's see.
And then you can draw the back to the amount that you need it again.
Wait.
Oh, I need one more actually.
Okay. I've got
Ooh.
this works pretty well.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Maury. I didn't know I had my flabby rolls in your face. It was Maury who got the treatment. Ooh, Pizza Hut. Actually, I was surprised they were opening a new location for pizza. I thought they were not doing great with business. But Rampage Sigma, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest. Hopefully that pizza was able to give you a nice release in some way, shape, or form. And hope you take care. Have a wonderful next week coming up. The last week of June. We're already getting into July, folks. All right. So, Nixie. So, I think everyone has put their cards in here. So now you can draw.
So I'm confused, right? So it's supposed to be 2 cards. Is it?
So the top card that you're going to draw is going to be for panel 1. And the next card after that is going to be for panel 2.
Oh, okay. I was tracking like top, bottom,
Yep.
for whatever reason. Okay, I got you. All right.
You got my twerking skills. Yep. Oh, you can put that still there, actually. Yep.
Okay.
And then you can, yep. Oh, wait, go with this one next for the next one panel, I think. Yep. So this grind one, the lovely grind one where I most certainly need to cover up. There we go. You can bring it over now. So the comic is complete. There we go.
Okay.
So now that's the first one. That's the first one then.
So this is the first one for the other
Yep.
one. All right.
Oh no!
I see.
Okay. That makes sense. You want to hide the evidence. Oh no. Yep. Oh no! Okay, I'm cut. Yep.
Does that need censoring? Like,
I
you
think
don't know
fair
what he's
enough.
doing.
Just to be safe.
Look, I think he's only looking at his shirt, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, he's admiring
absolutely.
his shirt.
Go ahead. Bring it over, Nixie. Okay, smoke weed every day, and then the next one after that. Happy birthday!
Oh my god.
Worth it. Okay, and now we have to see the other one. We do have to see it.
Yes.
We have no choice.
To the middle panel, please.
Okay.
You have to finish it.
Yep.
Yeah, the bottom left.
Yep, the bottom left here. Drag that over to panel 1.
All right.
You
3,
can.
2, we're slowly dragging. We're slowly
Yep.
dragging.
Yep.
We're slowly dragging.
Just like that. Just like that. Okay.
Teamwork,
teamwork.
baby.
Yeah, look at that. We
Maybe-
dig. Do I have to make another one?
You tell me.
Nixie, I think we have a winner.
Who was that one?
Okay, who had the not one?
It was me.
Wait, so I
am
guess,
full
like-
of
So you get
pride.
2 points for that.
I guess the
Yeah.
one in the blue t-shirt like refused, and
Yeah.
That's great.
that
I
happened.
guess so.
And then murder.
beautiful story, though.
asshole.
All right. Time to put this in the discard pile. There we go. So there you are. Molly, you got 2 points. I'm going to cover that.
Yeah.
All right. So next, Molly, you are the next judge.
Perfect. Let's see.
Let's see what card we get. So you can pick a card now from your hand and have this card that you just drew either in the first or the second panel.
We draw 2 more
There
cards,
you
right?
go.
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot the other card. So I think I have a good one.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I got 2 options that will work just great for this.
Alright, we got one.
Okay. There we go.
And we're missing one, right?
Yep, we do
Or
take
no?
one to replacement.
Oh, right.
No. I
Yep,
meant
make sure you
one
get
the
back to
mission.
7 cards.
No. There we go.
There we go. Oh, my fat roll is still up there. We might need that
It might
later.
if you need it. Yeah.
We might need it later.
Okay, let me start opening
Keep
them
it on
up.
hand.
Oh!
I see. Understandable.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay.
Oh no, he's disgusted. He's disgusted with the
The little
predicament.
pocket sausage is gone. No. and the last. I have to go with what the fuck are you? It's so good.
Who did that one?
That's me.
Okay, Maury, you are tied with Molly now. Look at that. Look at that.
man.
I had the strong buff, man, because I just imagine I'm attracted to women.
I went with the okay
Does
man.
this change your
I
mind?
have the vomit.
Yeah. All right, we can discard these now. Oh, sorry that. Okay, so now it's PP.
It's
turn to judge.
me.
So draw a card
Okay,
from the
so
draw deck,
Draw one. Yep. Before you finish, just.
and then you draw a card that can go in the first or the second panel for this.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm going crazy. Before you finish, is there any way this is gonna get me laid? Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's not one that needs to be covered, but... But...
Let me know when I'm
But
good
it's
to go.
questionable.
It has butt? Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
am I good to start here?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Well,
all right,
I think
that's
we should
pretty
be
good.
fine with that. Okay.
I'm Oh.
Oh my god.
What a twist.
I mean, he
Oh,
is
no.
going crazy. Maybe that's the one thing. I am. It needs to be satiated.
It's just this is just.
It
it's
needs
just
to
a
have the
statement.
extra mile.
Okay. Hmm.
All right, which one of those
Okay,
four?
This is tough. I think this.
Yeah, that's me. Good job. Good pick. I finally get one on the board. I finally get one on the board.
Just between
Yeah,
that and
baby. That's what I've been waiting
Nice.
for. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I gotta grab a card now. Okay, now Maury is the judge. Isn't that just nice? Oh, that's depressing.
Okay, yeah.
You got
Okay,
something to
okay.
complement that, either in the first or a second panel?
Let me see. Yeah, I have one.
I can't wait.
Oh no! Do I even have anything that
He
could?
looks so happy. He's still sad.
Okay, it's kind of dumb, but it kind of pays off in a way, so to speak.
Hold on, I'm
I
thinking. Okay.
Okay, all right, Maury, are you ready to see which is the best comic to lighten up your heart and maybe your
Yes, I'm
spirit?
ready. Yep, let's go. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
right.
good.
This is a private
Freaking
affair.
such-
You don't need to be eavesdropping. I get that feeling from this. Like, what are you looking
Yeah.
at? They're breaking the
Look at
fourth
Luigi.
wall.
So why are you here?
Oh my god.
It's like feels like you're being so considerate for what just happened.
Like all of them show different emotions.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh my word. Oh yeah, you could see that it is one-sided, of course. Only one of them is smiling.
Is it one-sided?
Your wife's dead, now you are too.
Ha!
Let me see.
Perfect. It does look like a power bomb in a way. So, Mori, what did you decide on?
All of them are really good, but I have to go for this one because it's not showing it.
Yeah, that's me! I'm tied with Molly and Mori now. Nice.
So plain, you know?
All right.
That was really good.
Thankfully now, I am the judge. So, Nixie and PP, you have your time to shine.
I'm a glow. I'm a sparkle like the radiant glows of the sun. I'm gonna be the best that there ever was.
Okay.
I'll just play cards.
All right. Are you ready for this?
Yes. Go for it.
My body isn't.
Dad!
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh no! Dad! Oh,
shit.
had he
Okay,
cursed
hold on.
once from the selections? Okay, everyone looks to be set. I gotta make sure that. Let's see. I gotta make sure I draw one here. Okay. Dad? Going the extra mile, yes. Okay.
I see.
That's kind of like the same effect as the last one, in all honesty. Like, what is going on?
It's so good.
Ah, so it's like that, yeah? Popeye. I can't even do Popeye. And? I like your tits.
No.
What a good thing for a father to say to the son, daughter, or non-binary individual. That's perfect.
Beautiful.
But I gotta give it to the licking.
The licking is so good.
Who had the licking one?
It's me.
Maury! 3 cards. You are now in
Wait.
the lead again. My word.
How many points are we going to?
We can go until we reach like 11:30. Like how we
Okay.
originally needed to end the stream, I think.
So 30.
Yep. So quite a bit. So now, Nixie, it is your turn to be judge.
Okay.
Now you can put it in the third panel.
Okay.
Yep, the third panel is for us to decide.
Good luck. Have fun, everyone.
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you putting down? What are you putting down?
Wait, does it have to be one of my cards now?
Yep. For either panel 1 or panel 2 to go alongside. Just oh.
I put that in the discard pile.
Okay.
Man, this is a really hard. My cards are crap.
It's a conundrum, isn't it?
Oh, this is a perfect conundrum.
Why, God, why?
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see what I have. Oh, probably that. Oh. Mine is kind of generic, but it kind of, maybe something else. We'll have to wait and see. All right, that's everyone. Are you ready to unveil?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Goes against my religion. Hey, it's suitable. You're saying the God Lord's name in vain.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Gone Girl, what? Oh my goodness.
I know what you did.
Getting good.
Okay. Oh, crack!
Oh! Oh!
That
Big murder.
exfoliation to the greatest degree. That's being
I feel like
choked with
this
the
is a
bag.
This is a total mental breakdown going on right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
The neck breakdown too.
No
Oh
need
wait,
to.
oh wait, what if we put this one in the middle? So just kidding, oh my god, well I cracked. No, no, think about it.
Unfortunately, it is a red lining one, so it has to be at the end.
Oh man, I'm gonna go with the crack. Who's the crack?
It was me.
Mari! What kind
Mari?
of sick individual are you? And I love it. There we go.
Fix that.
Just like that, another turn is over. Molly, it is now your turn to shine. I gotta draw a card. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Check out this asshole.
Okay. What do I have? There you go.
Why are you always so mean to me? Oh. Let's see. I might have one that will fit. Gotta remember to draw one, though.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. Oh, everybody's already done. Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yep, didn't take long.
I think I might be gay.
It must have been very convincing.
I mean, the asshole is a
that's
very attractive part.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like a fuckery.
It's like a nice
I
star.
see.
Third eye is enough.
Like.
Gunpoint.
Okay.
Oh god. Wait, why is he chasing him? What?
Oh, that didn't go well. Oh no.
I'm off my medication. Oh, it's like the. Oh.
Yeah. It's definitely this one for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's so good.
That was too good.
Off my medication when it was about me. I just got all my meds back today.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
So
I
who
see.
had the gay one?
That was me.
Maury!
Oh my god, you're too funny. Stop that right there.
Maury, you're just appealing to every one of our sense of humor. How are you able to do it?
I don't know, I just
Good
like
genius.
funny and dumb stuff.
Well, this game is filled with dumb stuff that will definitely be up your alley and to your advantage, apparently. Ooh. All right, PP, it is your time to
That's
shine
me.
as the judge.
Oh,
Oh, more
okay.
licking.
If we have
Let's
bad
see.
cards, can we discard them and re-equip it?
Yep, we most certainly can reshuffle them once we reach that limit for our draw. We still got over 250, but yeah, it could go down as we go along.
There's a lot of cards.
Let's see what this comic.
Mmm.
Okay, draw a card.
Let's see, which one am I gonna do here? I know there's so many good options that I can go with on this particular setting, this continual, like, build up. I gotta make sure that I pick the right one.
Very, very important.
All right, I made my choice.
Okay, we're good.
Yep. We are good.
All right.
What are you doing in my house?
That would work.
Go on.
Go on.
Oh God, do I have to cover that?
Nice graphic.
There we go. No, don't move. Okay, I'm covering it up with my own
Oh,
body.
sorry.
Me for a guy who gives a shit.
Kind of like that one, but I'm gonna go with the boner.
Oh, of course.
Oh no, the conundrum.
Yep. So who had the boner?
Me.
Maury! What the
Goddamn.
lobby? How? How are you so good at this? Have you played this game before? Have
No,
we?
it's my first time.
Oh my word! You are a
I mean,
prodigy
the
at
only
this.
the only game similar that I have played is Cards Against Humanity. Like,
Oh, I gotta draw a card here.
a few times. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm playing really tame right now.
Well, at least in this case, Maury, it is your turn to be the judge. Ooh. Are you coming on to me? We'll have to wait and find out here. Oh, I think I know a good one, just in case. Oh! Yes. Okay. Yep, I know it. That one was a good one. At least I think it is. I personally feel like this is the right card for the situation. Wait, not car, card. I can't properly speak this late. And Fat Roll, you're definitely keeping me company. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. But you need to go. Until your time is needed.
Okay, we're ready, right?
Yes, looks like all of us have set our cards.
Oh, God.
I see it.
Oh. Oh god, that does match up well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. These are good.
These ones are good this time.
Oh, how dare you interject?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
All right, and then the final one.
Oh my god, these are all good.
Oh my god, which one to choose?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna have to go with this one.
Oh, who's the forgetful one?
It was me.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right, Molly is slowly catching up here. Now it's my turn to be the judge. Let's see what we got.
7. Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, so now it's your turn to make a 2-panel comic here. So, as always, have the one that you want at the very beginning for panel 1 at the very top. You gotta build off of this ending, so to speak. What drives the blue shirt to start eating the red shirt? Oh, no, not the red shirt. Even though the red shirts are always the one who gets disposed. The green shirt.
Wait, so are we doing...
So you want the top one in your submission to be the one that you want for panel 1. So the one that you place down in the panel submissions first, you want for panel 2, and the one you place on top of it for panel 1.
Alright.
Okay, looks like... Yeah, I didn't need to place down any or draw any cards this time.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
All right, we just need one more.
there.
Okay, are we all set?
I think we are.
Okay. It's going to be for panel 1.
Don't ever tell anyone about this.
Check this shit out. And then he eats to try and consume the abs. Well, then again, he's aiming for the face first. Nice, nice.
Florida man?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be a dad.
Oh my god.
That's a dark turn of events.
And nutrients for the child.
Oh, what? I remember that face. I just came. This double date is over. Oh. Put your finger in my anus.
Perhaps you should eat my ass instead.
You don't argue with a man who's desperate for someone in that sort of way. Oh my, why did this have to be so hard? I love all of them.
It's a beautiful story.
I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Who had this one?
Me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just flew cans away. I just pounded my desk where the cans just flew right out. Maury! Maury, you're not looking on the screen, are you?
You're too powerful.
I'm not.
No? You sure? You absolutely
No.
positive that you're not eavesdropping on everyone else?
Nope.
We have to stop him.
Please,
He
please
must be
do.
stopped.
We got 18 more minutes to make it happen. Come on now. Nixie, make it happen. It's the pressure.
Okay. So.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh wait.
Wait. Oh, wait, we can put a panel 3 on there, sadly. Yeah, you have to be a panel 2. No. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Which
The
one do
Pure
I
is so
want to?
much better.
Let's see. Oh, I think that's my might be. Oh, hey. There we go.
Close your eyes.
There we go. Close your eyes. You do not see anything.
Alright, I'm excited.
Okay. I never thought of it that way.
Oh my god.
Is this the first time you ever been told no?
It's not the first time I've been told no.
Totally, you could suck my. There we go. Next one.
I am the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Don't put hell into his vocabulary. Vocabulary.
Where
There
is
we
the
go.
trolley when we need it?
Who's the robo companion?
Yep. He said no. 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 Maybe he just likes to be disagreed upon. I don't know.
I like it. Who's the robo companion?
That's me. At least it isn't Maury. Okay, there we go. All right, Molly, it's your time to shine as the judge.
Let's see what I got.
Oh no! You know, for those of you who are wondering, this face is inspiration from that. Yep. You see my emote here? That was inspired by this face. Oh yes, I know
have
which
it,
one
I
I
have
can
it.
use.
So-
I know
have
which.
it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. It's beautiful. Okay, thank you for your
You can play.
compliments.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like we're all set,
Let
Molly.
me narrate the entire comic first. Okay, let's go.
I did what had to be done.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Do you? I'm lactating.
Are you really now?
Yes.
I see.
Oh no! The face made him explode.
Things got too high.
Yep. Oh, no, I gotta cover that one. I gotta cover that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. There we go.
It's okay, Blue Guy's covering it.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, he's really bending.
He's doing his own job.
Yep.
It's so flexible.
So flexible. I wish I could be that flexible. And I'm a blob. Okay. Who do you pick, Nixie? Oh, Molly. It's Molly who picks. That's right.
It's hard to compete with the Ouroboros over here. That one wins, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maury?
Who had the...
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to think you have the best cards for the right situation.
No. Well, let me tell you, all the ones I have right now are not good. So.
You say that now, but look, you're at 9. You're at 9 wins. Well, technically you won 9 cards, but you can't keep getting away with it. That's the first time I could ever utilize that meme. Okay. PP, go. Okay, that sounded wrong. I'm 11 years old. No.
Oh no.
Okay.
That sounded even more.
Go, PP.
No. I didn't mean it. Why did it have to be that? Why did it have to
shit.
be
I'm trying to
that? No, I didn't want it. Ah, you stupid son of a bitch. Stream's over, guys. I'm bored. You can't keep. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, dear God.
Oh, I have to.
There are 2 options I can go
Okay.
with.
Yeah, same, Muffin. I have to, but I don't know.
I chose violence. Let's go.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm not going to be happy with this pick. A part of me is going to go straight to hell. Iron Mouse would greet me with lots of Iron Maidens. I'm not looking forward to this. I picked the absolute wrong one of the bunch. I do wholeheartedly apologize to anyone that may feel like I'm cancelable in this situation. You'll know when the time comes.
Wait. Good to go. All right.
Okay. We just need 2 more submissions.
Okay.
Have to think.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, puberty! Puberty!
Puberty came too early. You know what I mean? No!
Oh my god!
Ah.
Okay, the last one.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, put that one down. All of these are horrible.
That
Except
one's-
maybe. Okay,
that
Maury.
one's-
Maury, please don't say yes. Please say
it
that.
wasn't me.
The red one?
Yep.
That's me.
That was you. That was fantastic.
I told
But
you
we-
I'm playing tame.
Okay.
Good.
So, Nixie, you finally get a point, right?
Yeah, baby, you get a point.
But we're in
PP.
the same mindset.
You gotta work hard, PP.
It was the same
Use that
mindset.
PP for good measure.
Bro, I gotta get hard.
You gotta get hard, yeah, no kidding.
Wait, are we gonna get hard? I don't know, cause you're kind of rolly. I don't know if we can.
Well, I don't think I can ever do so. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, that's sad.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about your body, like being like sumo man and like being
Yeah,
strong
that is
and,
true. I'm sorry, I got that a little bit out of context there. I do apologize.
I don't know what context is anymore. I think
I
we're in a
don't know
different-
either. All right, Pete. All right, Maury. It's you, right?
Yep.
Okay, at least you don't get a point. Good.
Oh,
It's a 2-panel one.
Oh, who?
and that's how I met your father.
Let's see. Which one?
Shit, none of these are good.
I don't know if I really have any setup for this one. Oh, wait. I think I do now. Maybe this might work.
Okay.
Draw 2 more. Oh, no.
I think gonna do that one.
I am so thankful that you are placing your nice PNG and GIF bodies over some of the cards that I have because that really means a lot. You're doing the censorship for me. It's like you're looking out for my best interests.
Body block.
All right, does everyone have their... do they have all their submissions in? Looks like it. All right.
Looks like it.
I think so.
Yep. And remember, you all have the top one for the one you want for panel 1, correct?
Pretty sure. So.
Yes.
Okay. Let's begin.
Like 90% sure.
You gotta help me! Not again! And that's how I met your father!
Okay, good.
Okay. Stop flirting with me!
No hablo English.
That's how I met your father.
I see it.
You see?
I do see.
Okay.
You're a fucking idiot.
I think I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level. And that's how I met your father. He likes
Oh,
to
this is
be
getting hard.
absolutely insulted and degraded, apparently. You're hired!
Is that really necessary?
And that's how I met your father.
Oh my god.
Okay,
So good.
which one?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Yay! That's a 2 card for me.
That was
Yes.
good.
Yeah, there we
nice.
go. There we go. I'm catching
Who's
up.
climbing to the top?
Yes. I mean, we still got 7 more minutes. It's getting desperate now. We don't know.
Anything is possible.
I would like a point.
Yes. I'm sure you would. This is your opportunity because I'm not earning any. That was inappropriate. I apologize. Let's see. Which one? I'm hungry. He blames it on the hunger. How do you satiate the hunger? How will you do it?
Oh shit.
Okay. We all good? Looks like it.
Yep.
That was inappropriate. I apologize. I'm hungry. Check up my... Ah! Yep. Yeah. Yep. You know what? I still have the dragon back over here, so... Yep. There. Okay, what's next?
That is a solution, I guess.
All right.
Look at me and my stupid blue blah blah blah.
And finally, you want some
What?
hunger? I got some hunger for you. I'll make sure that you are well fed.
Oh no, it's
There, this one. Who had this one?
I'm hungry.
Oh my bloody hell! There's no way we can catch up now.
It's
We only got
unstoppable.
5 minutes. We only got 5 minutes left.
We try our best. If we all get our points together, we can tie with more.
I mean, we still are down by 1, mind you.
Yeah.
All right. These. We might just have like about 2 more rounds to go, maybe, or maybe 3, depending on the circumstances.
We can finish the full lineup if you guys want.
Unfortunately, I do need to get some rest, and my throat is getting there. Unfortunately, it's feeling the dry,
that.
nice dry, and I feel like my family's worried about me because I saw that they left me a message. It's like, did they not know I'm having my special celebration today? Woo!
It's okay.
Oh
As
no.
your big sister, I am always worried about you.
Wait, you're a big sister to me? How old are
Why
you?
not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Spirit.
Nixie, go ahead and draw the card from the deck.
Oh heck yeah, let's go, baby.
I want you inside me. Do you have a card to follow up with that?
Where'd you go before?
Panel 2. Panel 1 or panel 2 for that one.
Okay.
And
Does it matter if it's a red card?
it has, it can't be a red card unless you are basic. I know the red cards can only be used for panel 3. Yeah, unfortunately, the red panel cards can only be used for panel 3. And when you're the judge, you have to go with panel 1 or panel 2.
Oh, I can move this to panel 2, right?
Yep, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. I picked it. Yep. The snorts commence. Let them continue.
No snorting.
Yep, all the snorting. Make sure that you get all that in there. I don't know how I did that because I technically have no nose, but you know what? I did it.
Well done.
Alright, we good?
Yep, we're all good.
Yeah.
I heard your father pass away. I want you inside me.
Oh dear lordy.
How can this day get any worse?
Next.
I'm way jealous.
Oh goodness.
I just need to get my dick wet.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yep. There we go. I'm censoring that just in case. There's a lot of nice things.
That makes my tits wet. Hard.
Just imagine if you were ever to get new emotes, just utilizing these faces that you see before you. No one else would have done it. You would be carrying the legacy of Cyanide and Happiness with you. Like I have.
I'm inspired now.
Yes.
We'll get these emotes.
Yeah, just imagine the emote of you making that face.
Oh no.
Wait, I think I have one like that already.
Ooh. Really now? I think I need to see it just to...
Oh my god. I tried... Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Okay. So who do you decide?
This is actually really hard because they were all really good.
Yep.
Like, for the panel, they were all super duper good.
They matched. They definitely did match with the situation.
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta... My best friend is sleeping over right now, so I gotta ask I need to phone a friend real quick.
Oh, really? Phoning a friend?
Gosh.
I guess we will allow it here.
Suspenseful.
Do you mind if she says which one she picks?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Alright. Which one do you pick, my love?
Did I hear laughter in the background?
Number 4.
I finally get a fucking point.
Yes! PP gets a point. PP gets a point. Wee PP. Wee PT, and it's 11:30, and it is.
Oh my god, we're tied. We're like soulmates now.
And it is 11:30, which means, Mori,
Yes.
you have decimated us. You win.
Damn, you guys gotta come over to
Masterfully
Thanksgiving and then
done.
we can play the real one.
Yes, most certainly in this case. We have survived. Wee PP got a point. Everyone got a point this round. So that is a big congratulations on everyone here. Are you just gonna look at all the cards? No! No! How could you?
I wanted to use this one last round. I wanted to
Oh.
use this one.
Is that my emote? When I devour some of my friends? Molly, you
that's
should know
Muffy.
this. And Maury,
I
you
do
should know
know.
this too. That's my inspiration. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, can we flip those real quick? There we go.
It's a beautiful love story.
Yes, it's...
Wait, there we go. I think that's the right
Yep.
way.
Yep. They
It's
are
what is
into some very strange things, most certainly. I can't, God, I can't censor all of it. Woo! Oh my
This
word.
is like a biblical story from the first one to the last one.
It
Yeah.
seems to be the case there. All right. I am sweating up a storm. Woo! It's time for me. Yeah, best game. I want to show it to your grandma. Yeah, that will get her really into the spirit of things. Show her this game and let's see her reaction. Some might be in pure jubilation or want to jump out the window. Hopefully not the latter. So, with that said, my voice is getting there. It is getting very dry. It's time for my voice to rest and to end this stream. This was a lot of fun. But before I decide to conclude, Killjoy and Molly, I know you already said your promotions, but you're more than welcome to say them again right here if you wish. Oh, you're too shy?
You go first. You go first.
I go first.
Yeah.
All right.
What support?
YouTube.com/FameKilljoy.
Yay! That was triumphant. I like that support. Clean and simple. And now, Molly, it's your turn.
I still don't have anything. Hello. Yeah.
Yay! Excellent. And Maury, what do you have? You probably already said it already, but you're more than welcome to do it again.
I also don't have anything.
Yay! All right, Nixie, I just gave you a shout out here. So, do you have anything on your end that you want to promote or have any announcements to make?
Hello, my name is Nixie. I am currently on a streaming hiatus. I am designing new hard enamel pins.
Yes.
But if they ever get made, I don't know, crowdfunding and stuff like that. But yeah, that was actually really fun to play with everybody here. I don't think I've ever played with Killjoy or Mari or Mori or anything like that. So it was really nice to
And
be able to play with new people.
and wouldn't you also doing some animations, practicing your animation?
Yeah, I've been practicing new animations and stuff like that, and trying to learn how to animate. And honestly, to be totally fair, I've been watching Sailor Moon Crystal, and I've been watching how shitty the animation has been. And I'm like, I can do that.
Wow.
So they were like, it's not good, but I can do that.
Well then. So in this case, would you say that the original Sailor Moon anime had better animation?
I think the original Sailor Moon anime had better animation and better storylines. Development, even if it had more Naruto and Dragon Ball Z style spoilers.
Oh yes, and of course there was the grand Canadian dub that gave it a nice extra flair to the whole mix. In case anyone has not missed it, definitely give that a watch if you haven't already. Especially when they replaced the lovers, as you know, as cousins. I think it was cousins for Neptune and Uranus. Uranus? Oh God, I think they mixed them to cousins instead of lovers.
I'm back. Funny enough, I'm back on that. I'm back on that episode right now where like Uranus is like cosplaying as a boy.
Ooh.
And it's like Usagi's like, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And she's like, "Does my sex really matter?" Like you get a.
Yeah, that's a good approach.
I'm like,
It's
yes,
like,
please.
that's
Does it matter? No, you're a human or an alien. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Kind of like how I would perceive myself in this case. Doesn't matter which one I am. If I'm got you under my spell, let us make some good time with that.
Cuddly.
Yes?
Can we do it like? Can we do like a song? Like I put a spell on you. Can we do that together?
Possibly. It depends on how good my vocals are, because I know the original singer goes really crazy. He has
You
a...
can even speak it. You've got a good voice. Like, you can even speak it. We can speak it together.
I don't know if I can really do it right at this moment because my voice feels so dried up. And
No, not today.
yeah, probably not today. We'll have to see. I mean, I almost had one of my goals as Your Cum Won't Last. Doing a cover of that song.
Wait. Hold on. Back up 30 seconds. What did you just say?
I'm gonna link it into the chat so you know which song I'm talking about. It is quite infamous.
Start with a C and end with an M because that's what I heard.
Yes, see. Here we go.
Oh, my friend just said giggity.
All right, we're gonna share it. I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna post it within the chat here. So let's see. Here we go.
Oh, we should sing a Garfunkel song then.
Garfunkel?
Yeah.
There we go. There's the song.
Oh, dear lordy.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to listen to that later. That sounds spicy.
Nice.
Yep. Oblivion Fall. They also did another song that a lot of people kind of reference too.
We should get you to do some, what was his name? He was like really popular. He,
Shoe? He's shoe? He's a shoe?
I mean, I would be a shoe. Everyone steps on me, so. But,
Oh, Lily Bell plushie.
he had a really deep voice, and like I haven't heard anything from him in a long time.
Wait, Corpse Husband?
Yeah, you should do like cover of one of his songs.
I don't know if I can really go that realistically deep without hurting my throat, but
Oh no, you don't gotta go deep like him. You can just be you
I
like
like croaky
you.
guttural.
Oh god.
I can only do it like in a whisper right now.
That'd be perfect. I think that's a whole aesthetic right there. A mood.
A mood and a nice plushy mood, you would say.
A nice blobby mood with goos and oohs and ooh-boos.
Speaking of that, you, Nixie, still owe me a script.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
You were one of the top donators, so you gotta give me a script that you want me to voice act and send to you, maybe as a future sound alert or something else entirely.
I'm thinking about it. To be fair, the one card I did play earlier
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
game about being off my meds was true. So now I'm back on. Maybe I can think of something.
Okay, be explorative. I don't like how Mori, Molly, and Killjoy are basically so silent during this entire time. Or just muted. They're just listening to the conversation.
I'm just vibing.
Vibing? That sounds exquisite, though. Wait, whose emote is that? It's Kotmies!
Yeah.
I hope they are doing okay. I know they've been having a good amount of hardships. I hope everyone is doing okay on their ends. That is what I hope most certainly. And there may be some occasions in which faltering can occur, but I hope I can assist in some way to put you back up into a good state of mind. Or if I'm not able to do it, then hopefully you get back onto that point and learn that you are not alone, you are cherished, even if you may not ponder that right away, but you are loved, and I love all of you. Why are you so silent about that?
Thanks, Dad.
My mouth is full of food.
Your mouth is full of food? Wait, what time is it over there, Molly? I forgot to mention. Isn't it like 3 a.m.?
It's 2 a.m., but I didn't eat dinner, so I'm just eating it right now.
Yeah, Molly is from Brazil.
Ooh, I love Brazilian food. Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey,
Molly?
Sophie.
Molly, you're gonna have to judge Nixie's taste in Brazilian food and see if it's actually authentic.
I like Brazilian food.
Banana
Brazilian
land.
food is delicious. Like, churrasco, delicious. Cheese balls, so good. And that's all I can think of right now, because that's what I'm eating.
Okay, it's just what's in front of you.
Like the gooey
Cheese bread.
cheese. I love the cheese bread.
That saying just makes me a little bit more non-lactose intolerant, but I don't care.
That's why I take pills.
Yay for pills to control the lactose intolerance. And to lactate, that's the side effect. It makes you lactate.
should get a sponsorship with Lactate.
Oh God, you want me to sponsor Lactate?
Wait. So it'd be like this.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Do you suffer from bowel irregularities?
You know, I was gonna say because I normally drink kombucha for indigestion, so maybe that might be good.
Upset stomach, diarrhea. Ooh, Pepto-Bismol.
Oh my word. Do you want me to sing for Pepto-Bismol now? Or maybe Tum 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 Tums? I actually did a meme of that where I approached them so closely as each time they said Tums or Tum, and I get so close into their face. I don't know what happened to that meme. I don't know what ever transpired. I know it's still around here somewhere, but I haven't found it. If anyone happens to find that meme with the Tums theme song where I'm approaching you at swift speeds, feel free to let me know. I would love to maybe post it on my TikTok or a YouTube short.
Wait, Kelly, do you remember the Stanley Steamer commercial?
Like, are we talking about Stanley Cleveland steamers or?
Stanley Steamers, it's your carpet cleaner.
Oh God, yes. Da 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 da. Are we just saying like jingles right now?
Oh my God, we like no joke need to do like a jingle stream. I
Oh
think that
God.
would be hilarious. Would
Jeez.
you be down? Would you be down?
Killjoy, Molly, Morty, do you want to jingle along? You want to jingle those balls? Jingle bells, jingle the bells, jingle all the way, which was originally supposed to be a Thanksgiving song, mind you, but they switched it to Christmas.
Wait, really?
Yep, that's what I found out.
The more you know.
Wait, was this supposed to be cornucopia with all the stuff in the cornucopia? All the way?
Maybe, possibly. I think it might have been the same lyrics, but decided it fits more better with Christmas. It's almost Christmas in July, so that's our excuse.
Oh my God, you should come over for Thanksgiving, and then we can do a cornucopia song.
Oh yeah, cornholio in my bunhole.
Your Bunholio?
I just watched that recently. Oh, my word. Well then, I think I do need to rest my voice now and maybe get myself some rest and maybe even take a shower because I am drenched in a good old sweat. Actually, let me check my unconscious body down here. Okay, looks like it's like almost a puddle. I think I should be concerned. Should I be concerned that my human body is kind of like in a puddle of sweat?
Nah, it's fine.
Really hard.
Hard are we
Just water
talking?
it twice a day.
Yeah, you're just preparing for summer.
Yeah, preparing for the summer. You know how the flab isn't good for the summer, but grand in the winter? It's all preparation for that. I gotta go. I'm my own sauna, basically. We don't need a sauna. I can go with the heat.
Wait, so if I get a sauna room in my backyard and I get a hot pool, like a thing, like hot tub, right? And if I just stick you in there, you'll make it hot enough, right?
Honestly, I would probably take out the entire thing and no one else would be able to fit in that.
It's okay. I bathes in the heat of the underworld. Yes, I like.
I thought for a moment you were gonna say, I can bathe underneath all that flab. It's like, really? Oh, jeez. This is what late hours does to me. I think I need to stop.
No, Cuddly, I'm a spoken woman. Oh my goodness.
You're a spooky woman? Yes. Killjoy,
Well, I'm a spooky woman and a spooky bitch, but I'm a spoken for woman.
okay. Got it. Honestly, got it. All right. It is time to decide who I'm gonna raid this fine occasion. Now, since you are my guests, are there any suggestions? I have written down the list of people that I have raided recently, so I want to see if I can differentiate a bit. If you know of anyone that happens to be streaming right now that we can definitely raid, feel free to suggest it.
I have a suggestion.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna post it in chat.
Okay, feel free to give me that suggestion.
I posted it right there.
Okay, let's see. Let me take a look. Wheathin767. Wheathin. Wait, are they actually a Wheathin?
I wish they were a Wheathin, but I'm sitting next to Miss Wheathins right now, and she's a little yum.
I see. Epically scares you. That is always a yummy stream. Hey, Maggie! Greetings and salutations to you. We were just gonna get started with the raid. Thank you again, everyone, for this long and delightful 3rd year VTuber anniversary stream. I'm gonna go ahead and rest myself. I hope to have a schedule posted for next week. It's gonna include a scary game. I'm on observation duty 2. Duty 2. Get it? Ha 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 ha! I'm desperate at this point. More blasphemous, more bloodborne with more deaths. Behind the frame, where I paint some pictures, and Sam and Max hit the road. So, be on the lookout. And know that I have my socials right here if you do want to check those out. My Twitter, where I make most of my nudes. Nudes?
Nudes? My rat's name is.
I'm always naked, actually, so there's always nudes, basically. Nothing can fit me except for maybe some hats. And maybe a monocle. Maybe a monocle, too. Only Flabs comes back, makes most of your work. And then the 2 YouTube channels, the first one being where I normally stream on Fridays and Saturdays since I stream on YouTube. And the second one being where I will post past Twitch streams over to there, including possibly this one. So you're more than welcome to check that out. Again, do you have, Nixie, a particular raid message that you want us to utter? I think I got one. I want to eat Wheat Thins raid.
Oh god.
No.
I love Wheat Thins though.
Okay. I love Wheat Thins though. There. I love Wheat Thins though raid.
Ellie loves Wheat Thins. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to fight Miss Wheat Thins for that.
Yep. There we go. And then we're gonna post it like this. There we go. There is the raid message if you wanted to copy and paste that within the raid as we go forth. And yes, I will repeat that, Maggie. I accidentally said nudes instead of news. I don't know how that transpired, but I'm willing to accept accountability for my slip up. I wish more people would like that. So,
You know, Cuddly, just blame it on my rat. My rat's name is Nudes.
your rat's name is Nudes. Have they been?
Nudes for noodle.
Ooh, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Wheat. Okay, so it's 1 T. Got it. So Wheat, then, and then what were the numbers? 767. Yep, 767. There we go. All right, so thank you all so much for joining in to my special anniversary stream. Know that I love you all. I wholeheartedly appreciate all of you being here. I hope to keep this streaming up no matter what outcome comes about it. Do I expect myself to be popular within the next month or so? No, but I still do what I love. Play games, hopefully entertain you folks off to the side. And hopefully, and eat Wheat Thins. Or maybe
I'm
Tread
sorry, I meant to
Skits.
say I love you, Cuddly. Sorry, the wife poked me.
Oh, I see. I see what you meant there. No worries there, no worries. I know I can be tempting. So, let's get going. Hope everyone has an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be in the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, depending on where you may be. I'm gonna take a nice cold shower, I think. I think that's very beneficial for me for the amount of sweat that's pouring down. Woo! And ta-ta for now. And that concludes my 3rd year VTuber anniversary stream. Did you happen to like that content? Did you happen to want to check out my other past Twitch streams? Well, in this case, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and even hit that notification bell so you can get tuned in to whenever I upload a past Twitch stream right here on this channel. Also, if you wanted to, I have a main YouTube channel where I normally post my main content whenever I can, and stream over there every Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time. If you want to go ahead and subscribe and like or comment on any of the streams or videos that I've done over there, here is the end screen right now. So until then, thank you so much for tuning in to these past streams. I know they can be a lengthy endeavor. Even if you just happen to listen to it while you work or vice versa, it does mean a lot. With that said, hope you have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, depending on where you may be. Ta-ta for now.